are a band who have that kind of winning attitude every year, and they come to win every year. So and they really put it up.
Very good. Tell me a little bit about the process involved in mobilizing not just the parents but the students in coming out and practicing, especially after such a long break with the COVID restrictions and the pandemic and so.
Right. Well, that would be more a question directed towards the captains of the bands who line up to speak to you right after.
Right.
I would have had the privilege to just come and do what I have to do at that point in time, because usually I would have been somebody who worked in the school and the MMPU program, but seeing that the MMPU program no longer existed, I was just going there at a voluntary basis.
And for those of you all who are not sure, the MMPU is the Multiculturalism Music Program Unit within the Ministry of Education. Yeah.
Right. So that has been a challenge as well, and I'm working. So finance to reach Moruga is an hour drive. We're renting on the car because the road's not good, that kind of thing. But I mean, I understand the value of music education to children. And not now, about 10 years ago, I decided that Moruga have to have some sort of pan-existence, right? And I'm trying as hard as possible to have that not only in the primary schools, but even as a community band. We have a band registered. They in and out, they're trying to get off their feet. However, a lot of the children who are from the 10 years that have trained would come to Sand City. So we'll organize a bus, take them up every carnival, and we have a few of them at Sand City practicing later this evening as well.
Well, before we go further, let me just commend you on taking that initiative to make the trek down to Moruga, an hour away from San Fernando, where you live. That to come up with that idea and to be able to do that in itself is commendable, and I personally thank you for doing something like that. That's really human service. Tell me a little bit about the process in selecting the songs, selecting the music, the schools.
Well, the process usually, for St. Mary's in particular, is a back and forth. So the teachers and myself would be suggesting some songs, and then they give me the final say, as all right, so you're comfortable with that, go ahead with that, right? So
all right. So we'll just have to leave it here. I'll talk to your captain a little later. Right? Nice. We're going to listen now to Fabo Pan Giants. They are from the Fabo Government Primary School. They will be doing the A1 St. Louis Voices, Yeah for Love, and the arranger is Kai Alcantara. All right? So we're going to be listening to them now. Let's go stateside to take in that Yeah for Love by Fabo Pan Giants.
We know as Voice, sung by Voice. The arranger is Kai Alcantara. The captain is Eliseo Sterling. Fabo Pan Giants. Let's welcome them, folks.
All right. So we just heard from Fable Pan Giants from the Fable Government Primary School. They played Year for Love by Aaron St. Louis, arranger Kai Alcantara. Now that song, they started off with some droplets on the motif, and then they started to build to include the pans in the lower register. They kind of went into the minor mode on the theme, and they went in some variations on the original melody. As they left that, they went into the chorus on a walking bass. That's when the bass is just moving along, and they had a very cohesive sound. The counter melody, they used a call and answer style, and then they went in this unison where the whole band kind of culminated and played all together. That part, sit down, rock back, right? And then they went into the fire go burn them theme, fire go burn them, fire go burn them, fire go burn them, before they changed the key, and they used that fire into some descending chromatics. The ending had some rolls and crescendos, and then they had a dramatic ending. All right, so that was a really good showing from the Fable Pan Giants and from the Fable Government Primary School. We are setting up now for Gabrielites Steel Orchestra hailing from South Trinidad. But before we go to Gabrielites, we're going to talk a little bit more with Mr. Randall. He's still here with us, and we were talking about the preparation and some of the things that he had done to get his band ready, and some of the little strategies he used in getting these young children to learn this syncopated music, which we know that is a challenge.
Well, for any steel band arranger could get accomplished getting persons to strum, just strum.
Yes.
In time, which is not on the beat, but off the beat.
Yes.
Is accomplishment by itself.
Yes.
And to get children to do that, and that would be my greatest challenge. And what would have happened after the 2-year break? All schools would have started from scratch. They wouldn't have those children who knew how to strum, teaching the children.
Yes.
And that would have been the greatest challenge, getting my youths to know how to strum.
Yes.
After that is, once you do the verse and chorus, it's just a playing with melodies and reharmonization.
Right.
Using it in a minor, using different chords behind, and creating that picture of the theme of the song, you know?
Right.
So that's this.
So again, let me wish you all the best. Thank you for stopping by. And you could probably send your captain, let the captain come and join us so that we could have a chat with the captain.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome, Akwil. All the best. So in the background, I'm sure you're hearing Happy Song, Happy Place by Lyrical, and St. Gabrielite Steel Orchestra coming from St. Gabriel's Girls RC. They're going to be playing Happy Place. Happy Place. Arranger Charles Webb and the captain Shan Mendoza. This is another one. Again, because it's soca, you have all these short little motifs that you could really use the imagination and kind of play around with. Rhythm, jump. So the band is setting up on stage here. We are at the Queen's Park Savannah at WAC Radio 90.1 FM. This is a free show. It's the National Panorama, National Junior Panorama 2023. And this panorama is under the auspices of the Ministry of Education in collaboration with Pan in Schools Coordinating Council as well as Pan Trinbago. And we have two persons who are awardees today. They are Jimmy Phillip and Mr. Carrie Codrington. I'm going to tell you a little bit about the awardees in a minute. Let me just invite one of the captains of the band to talk with us a little bit about the process that was involved in getting the children together. Could you tell us your name, ma'am, and what band you are? I heard so much joy and jubilance from the children. Tell us your name and tell us your school.
Good morning. My name is Ms. Mala Tipasad. I am teacher at St. Mary's Government Primary School.
Right. Tell us a little bit about the process that was entailed in getting these children prepared to come to perform at this panorama today.
First, we are very grateful and thankful for being here and being part of this. It was a long, hard process, but in the end, it was worth it. We started off last August when Mr. Aquila Randall, we spoke and he said we need to get prepared because we don't know what's going to happen. So better be prepared. We started off during the August vacation with a camp. We usually send out an open invitation for children.
Thank you.
To join.
Lovely.
Yeah, that
all
was
right.
it.
Nice, lovely. Thanks for coming us. Let me just go stateside now because St. Gabriel's, they are on stage and they are very excited to play their song. They're playing Happy Place. It's the St. Gabrielite Steel Orchestra and it is sung by Lyrical and the song is Happy Place. Don't go, stay with us. So after they are finished, we will continue. I don't want you to feel rushed. Right? So let's go stateside and hear what the announcer is saying about the school.
St. Gabriel's has partnered with NLCB Montclair to provide the valuable expertise, equipment, and facilities to create what we're about to hear today. Their first tutor on the opening of school this year was Mr. Derek Ayu, and currently Mr. Derek Shepherd serves as tutor for the Steel Pan Club. Panorama 23 is the band's second time around in the competition. This Gabrielite Steel Orchestra was tutored by Ms. Shazzy Webb, who is the arranger, and this was done at the NLCB Montclair's Panyard. Today they are playing Happy Place by Lyrical. St. Gabriel's Girls Steel Orchestra is captained by Cyan Mendoza. And judges, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Happy Place by the Gabrielite Steel Orchestra.
Okay, you just heard from Gabrielites Steel Orchestra, hailing from South Trinidad. Happy Place. Charles Webb was the arranger, sung by Lyrical. Happy Place. And let me tell you, Gabrielites, they had 35 persons on stage. 34 girls, of course, one male, that's in the percussion, and they have been practicing since the ending of November. Let me just give you a walkthrough of how that arrangement went. They had a really nice speed, very consistent speed, a well-rounded song, simple introduction, and then they went into the theme of the song. The mids and the front lines did a little call and answer, call and response, where one section would say something and the other section would answer. And then that quickly moved into the basses, mirroring that, where the basses answered and the basses called and the mids answered. They used a lot of dynamics to give contrast and texture in the song. There was an African figure inside of there, an African motif, an African call. It was a sense of jubilation and exuberance, which lended to the theme of the song, Happy Place. There were a lot of iconic tropes in that panorama piece, and a lot of the tropes and the motifs that you will hear in panorama music and soca music, they were used throughout. Then they broke into a jam session where the girls just started to express themselves as though they themselves were in this jubilation, and they made some references to some other songs. The bass came in, there was some counter melody and emphasis on dynamics to really bring out that. And then everybody heard that famous Black Stallion, Tonight the Black Man See Later Party. You all must have heard that coming there as a reference from Black Stallion, the late Dr. Leroy Callis. They made a few more references back into the theme, and they ended with a very strong, balanced ending, very warm ending. And that was where they wrapped it up. They were brightly, they dressed in some bright colors, and you could tell that they were really in a happy place. That was Gabrielites. I think they made a good showing for themselves, and so we are waiting to see what the judges will say here today in terms of the outcome. But we are still here today, and we are here today with one of the captain from
no, I'm not the captain. The captain is a student, Shania Thomas. I am a superstar. I am a class teacher, school teacher, sorry.
Right.
More or less in charge of the students and the band.
Right. So I was asking you about the process and what it takes. You told me you all started since August last year.
We started a 2-week band camp during the August vacation, and where we more or less, got the song started with the help of Mr. Arendelle. And we have been continuing until up to this point. Lunchtime practice, Saturday practice, and sometimes on evenings, just to get here.
Right. Was it difficult for the children to be able to use one set of pans at school and a different set of pans here in the Savannah stage?
Well, not from what I heard. They adjusted well. We did, give them a little heads up that they will not be using the school pans, but we practiced them at school to switch pans. We did not focus playing on one particular pan in their section. So it was a smooth transition.
Right. All right. So let me thank you again for coming, for stopping by. And I wish you every success in going forward. I want you to keep on keeping on. Thanks for being here. You're welcome. All right, so there you heard from one of the teachers of the school, and she said that the transition from moving from the standardized pans or from practicing at school on their instruments and then having to make that adjustment here at the Savannah on the standardized instrument, it wasn't very difficult for the children. All right, so we have another person here with us. Hello, good morning, welcome.
Hi, good morning.
Tell us your name and tell us your band.
Hi, my name is Janine Gopal Francis, and we're attached to Santa Maria RC School.
All right. Tell me what happened this morning. We heard that there was a little mix-up in terms of the transportation or something like that.
Yeah, we're supposed to leave like about 6 this morning, and the bus
Ladies and gentlemen,
was really President's bus, right?
Right.
Encountered some difficulties this morning, and he arrived about 2 hours late.
Right. Well,
About 8 this morning.
I'm happy that you all were able to make it and you all made a
Yes.
good showing for yourself. I don't want you to leave, but we want to go stateside to listen to the last band in this category. It's Tamana RC Pioneers. They are playing Out and Bad. Again, the composer of the song, Aaron St. Louis, voice, and the arranger of the song, Michael Antwine. So we're going to listen to Tamana RC Pioneers now. Let's go stateside.
any insolence. This is an announcement we cannot make enough today. And we thank all the parents, all the supporters. Remember, it takes a village to raise a child. And today, it takes a savannah to teach our children. So we ask you, please, look out for our children and teach them the right thing to do, because it is the right thing. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we draw your attention to the final primary school band on stage today. We have the Tamina RC Pioneers, all the way from Tamina. We thank them. They are going to be playing Out and Bad, which was sung and composed by voice Aaron St. Louis. The arranger is Michael Antwine, and the band is led by Elise Coward and Jediah Nagai. The manager, Kervin Marquis, and the tuner, Terrence Shepard. Let us hear it for the final primary school band on stage today. Tamina RC Pioneers playing Out and Bad.
Okay. You just heard from Tamana RC Pioneers. Tamana RC Pioneers playing Out and Bad. It was composed by Aaron St. Louis Voice, sung by Voice, and the arranger Michael Aitu Antoine. This particular arrangement, you heard a lot of heavy bass, and you heard some lavway figures throughout the arrangement. It was steady, and you heard a very strong bass line. We still have here with us.
Hi, Jenny Francis, Santa Maria RC.
Santa Maria RC, and she was telling us about some of the trouble they got with transportation this morning. But we are happy that they made it. Tell us a little bit about the process during when you all started performing, when you all started practicing to today.
Well, even before I started to talk about that, imagine this song we did is Trouble in the Morning. So, I mean, all we can do is laugh about it, you know, and but for us to get here this morning, we just say praise God. We are here and that we were allowed to perform, you know. It would have been like 7 years ago we would have actually performed, because we would have lost our school in 2018, right? And we weren't able to fully function in terms of playing pan and stuff like that, so we're now starting back. Right? So we're happy that Ministry of Education in collaboration with Pan Trinbago and Pan Schools had this, you know, so that at least we can get that started.
Yeah, very good. Very good. How challenges was it to get your children to perform and to play and to practice? How often did you all practice during the week?
Okay, so we would have started, because Mr. Arundel, the arranger, he would have volunteered his services, right? And he said, Miss, I'm willing to do a camp with the kids, right? So he would have started the camp last year, and he came in Christmas time, and we got started with it. And we also got like sponsorship from the village and stuff.
Very good.
To help pay tuition towards him now.
Right.
Because for him to come from San Fernando to Moruga, you know, that's a very long trek.
Yes.
And we actually have some really, really deplorable roads to get to
he
our
was
school.
telling us, yes.
Yes, and that was some of the trouble too, you know.
Trouble in the morning.
Trouble in the morning. But praise God,
Yes.
Ministry of Education, collaboration with Ministry of Works, have been working assiduously, and the roads are being paved as we speak.
Right, very good.
Yes.
All right, so I'm happy you all made it. All the best. And, you know, keep on flying the flag and have the children continue doing music and steel pan education. Thanks
Thank
for coming.
you.
You're welcome.
Thank
miss.
you.
By keeping the aisles clear. We want to see and hear how loud you can be. We have 2 secret judges.
All right, now I'm going to invite one of the representatives from St. Gabriel's Steel Orchestra. She's here with us. And also the captain of St. Gabriel's Steel Orchestra, Gabrielites, Shan Mendoza, or Sian. I'm going to get the proper pronunciation of her name. Let's see who would come first.
Please come to the judges' podium to sign off on your time sheets.
All right. So she's all brightly decked off here. You can see for sure. She looks like if she's in a happy place, right?
Yes,
Introduce yourself. Tell us who you are.
I am Colleen Vosa, principal of St. Gabriel's Girls
Right,
RC
we would have
School.
spoken on the phone.
Yes,
yeah,
we do.
right.
So it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you
finally.
too, and thank you for coming.
It's a pleasure for inviting me.
Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tell us a little bit about the process that was involved in getting these children here today.
Well, I was just telling the arranger, Ms. Webb, it is amazing that all that was done culminated in 4 minutes and 26 seconds.
Yes.
And I mean, it's a plethora of things. Preparing, getting the girls down to the panyard, coming down to the end where we were getting closer to the day, we had to do some more sessions. So we had a full week getting down there every afternoon, from about early as 1:30. Maxi take them down, get them at school. So they had to ensure that they had their schoolwork done first, classes, and then get them down to the panyard.
Right.
Then Miss Webb had to come down, you know, because she also has school. She's a upper sixth student at Holy Faith Convent.
Right.
Hoover.
Right.
Right. And
Yes.
working with the band, working with panyard workers of the members of the Claire, all of that.
Right.
Yeah. So all of that culminated in 4 minutes and 26 seconds.
Who selected the piece?
Well, I had the concept of returning to that happy place after the pandemic. And the concept was creating the illusion that the pandemic never happened. So we went right back to the euphoria of 2020 Carnival, and it just transitioned straight into 2023. So that's the concept. And we just looked for a song that would represent that.
Well, I saw you
and that was Happy Place. Also the input of the arranger.
When I saw you all on stage, definitely from costume to performance to presentation to even the approach on the instruments, you all really performed as though you all in a happy place.
Yes, thank you so much.
And let me have a word with the arranger about the music. And then, of course, I wish you all the best. Thank you for coming by.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. That was the principal of St. Gabriel's Steel Orchestra. And she spoke about how all the preparation could culminate in just 4 minutes, and the feeling and the jubilation and how that would feel, right? So we have the arranger here with us. Tell me the pronunciation of your name.
Shazay Webb.
Say that again?
Shazay Webb.
Shazay Webb. I made sure and I underlined the name. Shazay Webb. Yeah, that's a school. That's a school. Tell me about the process to teach the children this song, Happy Place. What was it like for you?
This was one of a kind experience. I must say, these girls have been the sweetest, the most obedient, the most respectful. It was a pleasure working with them. I enjoyed myself. I think I probably enjoyed myself more than the girls enjoyed themselves.
Right. I noticed that you all had a really nice speed. You all had a nice rounded sound.
Yeah.
Right? And they used a lot of the basses and call and answer from the mids and so on.
Yes.
And the dynamics to give texture and contrast.
That's right.
Tell me about your personal process in arranging. Do you do it on the computer at home and then take the music to the children? Do you do it on the spot in the steel band? Tell me a little bit about your process in arranging.
So, at first, I planned on getting all the ideas in my head, but it ended up me giving them all the music on the spot. So everything that you heard today was given to them on the spot.
On spot.
Based from the vibes I received from the girls.
And how do you feel about the performance today?
I am super proud. I'm just holding up the tears right now, but I'm super proud of these girls.
All right. Let me wish you all the best. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm looking for more things going forward, bigger things going forward from Gabrielites. Tell me a little bit before I let you go about having to perform at Claire Panyard and knowing that they had different people.
It was a bit tedious, I must say. Sometimes could be a bit tiring, but it was great. I don't regret it any bit. Right now, I am in every and each one of Claire's bands. I'm in junior, large band, small band, and it's really a great experience.
Thank you again for stopping by, and all the best. Wishing you all the best.
Thank you.
So right now, I'm sure you can hear in the background the jubilation of the school celebrating that they have performed, they have practiced, they have performed, and they have really brought out their best selves today in showcasing their hard work and their talents on our national instruments in Trinidad and Tobago. We are at the Queen's Park Savannah at the National Junior Panorama 2023. We are having a great time here. We've just completed the primary school category in the competition. We are about to give out some awards, and then we're going to start with the secondary school bands.
Sorry, table.
So let me take you stateside. We have 2 honoraries this year. We have Jimmy Phillip and we have Mr. Carrie Codrington, and they have been working in the arts and in steel pan in particular for many years. So let me take you stateside now.
To sign the time sheet, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the National Schools Panorama always honors someone or a couple of persons who have made very great contributions to the development of the steel pan, especially in our schools. Today, we honor Jimmy Phillip, and we would like to draw your attention to the stage while we wait for the judges' results to be tallied correctly by the accounting firm of CPDD of the MOE. Jimmy Phillip is a pan musician extraordinaire whose early fascination with our national instrument fired his passion and led him on a journey to become an internationally renowned pan maker, pan tuner, arranger, teacher, author, and innovator. With over 40 years of experience in the field, his pan tuning skills have been much sought after by schools and steel band groups in Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean, and beyond. He has also taught the playing of pan and conducted pan workshops for the Ministry of Culture, the University of the West Indies, and the University of Trinidad and Tobago. Phillip is a strong advocate for music literacy for pan players, as he believes all players of different musical instruments must be able to relate and communicate with each other. He has received the Anthony Williams Award for Technological Innovation in Arts and Culture, the Niehurst Award for Excellence in Science and Technology, the Rudolph Charles Pan Innovation Award from Whitco in 1988 as well as 1986. His first innovation was in 1968. In 1975, Mr. Phillip moved to Canada, followed by Vancouver for 2 years before moving to Montreal. During this time, he made and tuned pans as a business. At that time, there were no books, so Mr. Jim decided to start writing a book on how to play the soprano pan. He also wanted to see the bass pan, which is the full barrel pan, shorter, because there are lots of problems when traveling and loading the pan as they take up a lot of space. So his idea was to cut it shorter, which is another innovation Mr. Jim Phillip is credited for, the tenor bass. Ladies and gentlemen, we call on the award to be given as one of our first honorees this year. We call on Ms. Marcelin Peters, the curriculum coordinator for the Curriculum Planning and Development Division of the Ministry of Education, to present the award to Jimmy Phillip. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for one of our pan innovators of Trinidad and Tobago. Come on, you can be better than that. Mr. Phillip, we thank you so much for your contribution to our culture. Our second awardee is Carrie Codrington. When Carrie Codrington's childhood neighbors, Joseph and Addison Cummings, taught him to play the pan under the downed tree in their backyard, they laid the foundation for a future initiator of an influential and phenomenal music legacy. Today, Carrie Codrington, and this is Carrie, C-A-R-Y, Carrie Codrington and his family, affectionately known as the Codrington Pan family. They reside in the East Dry River Port of Spain and are all proficient on the steel pan and are unique contributors to the legacy of this musical art form. Carrie's own musical career received a boost from his humble beginnings in the Cummings backyard to an opportunity to play professionally with the Starless Steel Orchestra. Following his experience with Starless, Carrie took his talents to another level and began arranging with the Woodbrook Government Secondary School. They won the school's panorama in 1978. 9 years later, he repeated this feat with St. Augustine Senior Comprehensive School. Sometime after, Carrie had been arranging for Success Laventille, and they won the school Steelman Festival on 2 occasions, and on many other occasions they placed, and they won the Junior Panorama competition in 2003. He also took Birdsong Steel Orchestra to their first national finals in 1984. My goodness, Carrie Codrington has been a band musical director, arranger, and family head, and this has brought the band much success. His daughter Keisha won first place in the World Steel Band Music Festival in 2004. They were the 4-time defending championships in the Juve Morning Bomb competitions, 3-time defending champions in the We Beat Five-a-Side competition, and also 2-time defending champs in the International Steel Band Jazz Challenge. Carrie explains that he likes to spend time teaching steel band music, especially to the young ones, because he believes that the zeal that is abundant in young musicians can help the evolution of steel bands and allow Trinidad and Tobago to maintain a leading role in the future of steel band music. His greatest joy is witnessing all of his 6 children excel far beyond his abilities as a panist and musician. And today, Carrie is not present with us, but his son Carrie, K-H-A-R-Y, is here to collect the award on his father's behalf. And we invite Stacey Alcantara, president of the Pan in Schools Coordinating Council, to make this presentation to Carrie for his father. Let's hear it for Carrie Codrington. And there's a little photo up with Marcus Ash of Panchinbago, Stacey Alcantara, Marcelin Peters, Carrie and Jim Phillip. What a wonderful occasion. We love the innovation of National Schools Panorama to continue awarding our honorees. And now we get ready for the presentation of the results of the primary schools category. We invite on stage a member. We have a member of Panchinbago, a member of PSCC, and we would like to invite one of our ministers in the Ministry of Education, either Lisa Julian Morris or Dr. the Honorable Nayan Gatsby Dolly, to come down to present the awards. And ladies, here we go. Are you ready? So here we go with the results. In 10th place, with 201 points, we have St. Mary's Government. In 9th place, with 215.5 points, we have Carnage Boys Government. We have a tie for 7th place, with 227 points. We have Couva Anglican and Tamina RC Pioneers. In 6th place, with 235 points, we have Fable Government Pangiants. In 5th place, with 238 points, we have Vance River RC. Now you know we have 4 schools left and we would like a representative of each of those schools to appear on stage. In random order, these schools are Success RC, we have random order, we have Guayco Press. In random order, we have St. Gabriel's. In random order, we have Santa Maria. Can we have a representative of each of these 4 schools on stage, please? The reason being, we have a tie for 3rd place. Again, we are asking for representatives of Success RC, Guayco Press, Santa Maria RC, and St. Gabriel's Girls. Please go to the stage now. We would like to announce the final 3 places. Okay, do we have those representatives on stage? Okay, so we go. In 3rd place, with, it's a tie, with 244 points, we have Success RC and St. Gabriel's Girls. Come on, let's hear it. The tie for third place at Success RC and St. Gabriel's Girls is 244 points. And in second place, with points of 251.5, that is how close it was, Michelle. Santa Maria RC School! And we invite the Minister, Lisa Morris Julian, in the Ministry of Education to present the trophy. We invite the Honorable Minister, Dr. Nyan Atsvidoli, to give it up for 2023 primary school winners with Whitecore Presbyterian with 261.5 points. In first place, Whitecore Presbyterian School. And while we are there, Guayco, you need to stay put. Honorable Minister, we have one more prize. Guayco Presbyterian has won the prize for the school with the loudest supporters. Again, let's give it up for the winning school on stage. Whiteco Presbyterian! So we repeat the results. In 10th place, St. Mary's Government. In 9th place, Carenage Boys. Tying for 7th, Couva Anglican and Tamina RC. In 6th place, Fable Government. In 5th place, Vance River RC. Tying for 3rd, St. Gabriel's Girls RC and Success RC. In 2nd place, Santa Maria RC. And in 1st place, our National Schools 2023 Panorama Champs, Guayco Presbyterian. We call on the NCC sound system to please.
Okay, welcome back. You all are hearing so many cheers in the background there. We've just had the results of the National Schools Panorama 2023 Primary Schools category. So in 10th position, St. Mary's Government Primary. In 9th position, Carenage Boys Government RC. No, there was no place for 8th. In 7th position, Couva Anglican and Tamina RC. They tied. In 6th position, Fable Pan Giants. In 5th position, Vance River RC. There was no 4th place. There was a tie in 3rd place. That was Success RC Steel Orchestra. Tied for 3rd place with St. Gabriel's Steel Orchestra or St. Gabrielite Steel Orchestra. 2nd place, Santa Maria RC Primary School. And in 1st place, the winner of primary school category of the National Schools Panorama 2023, Guayco Presbyterian Steel Orchestra, playing Same Way by Dexter Black Stewart, arranged by Tristan McCano. And the captain was Kylie Ann Smith. Let's give them a round of applause. You all are home, you all need to applaud them too, you know. So they were really, really happy about that. Alright? The other category, they are setting up on stage now for the secondary school category. But before we go to the secondary schools, we have one of the awardees here with us, Mr. Jimmy Jim Phillips. And he is here with us today. I'm happy that he was able to come by. I spoke with him last night. Had a really nice conversation with Jimmy Phillips last night. How do you feel that you have been awarded a trophy for all the work that you've been doing thus far?
It feels really good, because I've been doing a lot of hard work towards PAN. Yeah.
Right. If you had to give some advice to some young and upcoming tuners coming up in the industry, what advice would you give to them?
Well, it's a lot of hard work. They have to work hard at it, right? They have to like it, and they have to put out time. Because it wouldn't get better if they don't put out time. So it's a lot of hard work. And they have to also try to build a name, right? So they have to try to get better and better and better.
Right. What would you say has been your greatest challenge throughout the years as a pan builder in Trinidad and Tobago?
Greatest challenge?
Yeah.
Well, the greatest challenge is getting to understand and be able to make a pan and tune it and say, this pan is finished, right? That's the greatest challenge, because if a pan is not finished, it's not finished. So to make it and get it working, that's the challenge.
Okay, I know over the years you would have collaborated with with the Ministry of Education, Ministry of Culture, Pan in Schools Coordinating Council, doing workshops and training workshops on pan tuning and pan building. Tell us a little bit about that process.
All right, I started with Ministry of Culture in the 80s. We did workshops like by Potential, we did by Exodus, and out of that, we have tuners like Mrs. Doyle Robley, came from that. And then we have Jomo Julian from 1991 at Exodus. He came from that. And then we started Pan in School Coordinating Council from 2004. And out of that class in 2004 came Augustus Peters,
Right.
Kyle Noel,
Right out.
and now Joshima McIntosh is at it right
Yes,
now.
Joshima McIntosh, yes.
Right. So
Right.
and I also train the teachers from the secondary schools to implement the pan making in schools in 2010.
Right.
So I did pan in school coordinating council from 2004 to 2010.
Right, very good.
Yeah.
Thank you very much again, Jim Phillips, for coming by. And congratulations again on your award. Keep up the good work. And I'm looking forward to bigger and better things. And I'm coming for a pan soon.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right. All right. We're looking at what the first secondary school band. They are on stage. They are ready to go. They are almost ready to go. They are setting up. And it's Bishop Anstey Porter Spain. Of Bishop Anstey Porter Spain. Bars of Steel. And they are playing Lauren. This is the first calypso we are hearing for the day. We've been saying soca music all morning. I have with me here, I spoke with her yesterday as well. This is Miss Patricia Adams, and she was very instrumental in a lot of the work that you all are seeing and witnessing here today. She's very quiet and she's very reserved. But she's a very, very hard worker, and she's been working behind the scenes in steel pan and in steel pan development and music development for many years. I've had the honor to serve with her in Pan in Schools Coordinating Council for many years. Welcome, Miss Patricia Adams. It's a pleasure seeing you.
Thanks very much, Lydia.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, I'm fine.
Right. How do you feel to see that all your hard work in pan and in pan education, this is the culmination of it on this panorama stage here today?
Well, I'm really happy that it is happening. Yeah, it's moving along smoothly. A little different to what we expect, but the children are enthusiastic. It means that the teachers have really, I think people have to really love our culture to be able to function and keep things going. You know how you say, in spite of. So I think that clearly what we're seeing here today is in spite of, because we love the music. We just love what we do. So hats off to all the participants, the children, the parents, the teachers, the tuners, the pan instructors,
Yes.
etc.
Yes.
Without that,
Stay with
wouldn't
me.
happen.
I don't want you to go yet, but I want to introduce this band. They are playing Lauren, composer Winston Henry, explainer. He also sang it. The arranger Barry Manet and the captain Shannon Carrington. This is Bishop Anstey Porter Spain, Bars of Steel playing Lauren. First calypso. Let's go stateside.
And the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service have their hands full. Please keep the aisles clear. You are reminded to check out the woman in pan booth, the pan manufacturing booth under the white tent. There are bars available selling soft drinks for our young crowd. There are tents with free samples being given. We know that this is an exciting day with exciting things happening. We really want to continue to thank all our schools, and we get ready for the big guns, the secondary school category. We get ready for them, and we know that this section will flow even quicker, because remember that today is a three-part competition. We had the primary schools, we have the secondary schools, and then we have the under 21 non-schools category that will be run by the youth arm of Pantry Bagel. So it is a long, beautiful day of sweet steel band music ahead of us. And we have completed one category, and our judges have received their packages, and in just a minute or two, we will begin. So DJ, go back to Lauren. The aisles, we're still making that announcement for the aisles to be cleared. Let's exercise our corporate responsibility. People, clear the aisles, please, as much as possible. anniversary of our NSP 2023. On stage, we have Bishop Anthony Paulus, the Bars of Steel, with their selection Lorraine, done by Winston Henry the Explainer, sung by Winston Henry the Explainer, the arranger Barry Manette, and the captain Shannon Carrington. Let us hear it for Bishop Anthony High School, Paulus Bay!
Let
Well, school steel band panorama 2023 secondary schools category started off with a blast. Bishop Anstey Porter Spain, Bars of Steel played Lauren. Explainer Winston Henry, composer, arranger Barry Manet. Well, you all heard for yourself. You heard the difference from the primary school category into the secondary school category. You heard the difference with the intensity. You heard the difference with the volume. You heard the difference with the action, drama. Hear this now. Lauren, this school, Bishop Anstey Porter Spain, Bars of Steel, they started with a powerful entrance. Started in B flat major. It was the same key as the original key. The band begins with several syncopated drops on that B flat chord. And then they had some runs, and the runs leading into the first theme wasn't very tight. However, also I should mention that in some of the melodic lines, the notes were not held for the full duration of the notes. However, they continued to drop notes and play in syncopated notes. They went through a number of things in that piece. The development of the chorus juxtaposed with the higher pans and the lower pans, and they kept doing that type of interplay, the melodic interplay and the call and response. Then we had a transition and the jam session. I'm sure you all heard some motifs on that Lauren Do Choir Leaving, and then of course Black Man Feeling to Party. You all heard the Black Man Feeling to Party, and then they did a chromatic run, chromatic progression with some flourishes into a new key, A major. Of course, they drop in a Latin section, a Latin area, and they invited the audience to sing along with that Lauren. The band sang it, the audience sang it, everybody had a really good time. They did some drops, and they ended off with a real dramatic ending with some crescendos and some confetti and all sorts of things in this band. So we heard the difference. We heard the difference in technical ability from the primary school level now into the secondary school category, and the maximum amount of players in this category, 15 players including the percussion. The criteria now is a little bit different from what we've heard this morning. Arranger, or I should say arrangement, 40 points. General performance, 40 points. Tamb, 10 points. Rhythm, 10 points, which would bring us to 100 points. That was the Bishop Anstey Port of Spain, Bars of Steel. And the judges for this panorama here, they are Mr. Damian Phillip, Miss Gillan Walters Morris, Mr. Joshua Joseph, Miss Tony Williams, Mr. Michael Gabriel, Mr. Kareem Brown. Those are the judges for the secondary school category, and they have a different set of rules here. They have a different set of different criteria. The band increases. They are bringing their bands on stage. The band that is setting up now is Pleasantville Jammers from South Trinidad, and they too are performing and using Fontclair pans. Fontclair, I think this year Fontclair did something that is historical by inviting many bands in the area to use their pans. So those pans at Fontclair, they get maximum use, and we're going to talk hopefully a little bit later with Darren Shepherd, the captain and arranger of, not the captain, the arranger of Fontclair. I'm seeing the captain on stage of Fontclair, that's Mr. Joseph Reed, and that's the parent band to this band, Pleasantville Jammers. They are playing Same Way, and it's by Jonesy, Dexter Stewart Blacks, and Mivon Sudin. Song by Blacks, you hearing it in the background. The arranger Curtis Sleepy Marcel, and the captain Danica Greenwich. Alright, so they are going to be playing Same Way. We're going to be listening to what they are doing. I'm going to invite Miss Patricia Adams here. She's still here with us. And I want to talk a little bit about that transition from the primary school plain quality to now what we have just witnessed in the secondary school category. We've just witnessed a switch, eh?
Okay, what can I say? We have had a few years of a Pan in the Classroom program which would have influenced some of these who are now secondary school students. So that passion that would have started up early on would have continued. When I think about it, our intervention as the Parent Schools Coordinating Council to actually have all these various categories for junior fans, I think it has really created a number of musically literate people, members of our society. Some of them don't stay in the pants and may go off into drumming. I can think of a few who are, professional musicians who would have come through from the early days of the Parent Schools involvement. You can think about Liam Teague. Liam Teague was a student when we started off in 1999 with that first festival. And when we really moved into the primary schools and we started putting pans in the schools, that made a significant difference. It is really unfortunate that has not been sustained, and I would hope that as a population we would try and fight our utmost to maintain that pans need to be in every school in Trinidad and Tobago.
I agree.
We have a small country.
Yes.
And it needs to happen.
Yes, I agree. So we're moving stateside now. We're going to come back and continue our discussion here. We're going to listen to Pleasantville Jammers playing Same Way, sung by Blacks, arranger Curtis Sleepy Massive, stateside.
was Pleasantville Panjamas out of San Fernando playing Same Way. Announcement.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid or you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Don't miss NSCC Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born. It's on Tuesday, February 7th, Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. Competitors this year will be Sticky, Sheldon Nuggets, Michael Teja, Ezekiel York, Saki, Eric James, KC, Kyle Cowie, Rivaldo London, Ember, Wendell Frederick, Excite, Seconals, Dwayne Tezea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Wendell Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NACC, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Freedom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email.
Wendell Frederick, Excite, Seconals, Dwayne Tezea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Wendell Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NACC, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Freedom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate.
We have just begun the secondary category in our school's junior panorama. We are at band number 2. We just heard from band number 2. We are about to hear band number 3, Eldorado East Blue Steel. But before I introduce Eldorado Blue Steel, they are setting up at the moment. I want to just touch back a little bit with Pleasantville Jammers, arranged by Curtis Sleepy Marcel, the original key A major. He started the piece in E major, which was quite shocking. It's a welcome change. And then before he got back to the verse, the first theme, went back to that original A major, right? It should be noted that they played this song today faster than they played it in the previous round. And the speed today was really good. It was a nice, consistent tempo. The original sentiment of the song, that same way, was expressed in the sentiment and mood of the piece. The bass lines were strong, the cellos were strong. I found that the guitars were not as strong. The front line were some clean runs in the front line. In the counter melody, the band, I felt the band loses its power a little bit in the counter melody, but it picked back up when it went into the minor section and so on. You got some interplay between the front lines and the mids. And they concluded the song with a strong dramatic ending, and they ended on that A major 7 chord. And it really felt like a big song, very different to what we've heard this morning. So I just wanted to mention congratulations again to all the participants here today, all the players. It took a lot of hard work to get to this point, and I'm really feeling overjoyed in my spirit to be here and to be witnessing such an event. We still have with us, thank you, Miss Patricia Adams. She's a past principal of Aranguez Government Sec. Aranguez what? Let's tell us. Past principal.
Yeah. This year, the school is celebrating 50th anniversary. We started off as Aranguez Junior Secondary, and then changed into a 5-year school, somewhere around 2005, 2000, yeah.
I'm always careful to call the names of those schools, because one minute
it used to be Junior Sec, and then it turned to
Government Sec.
Changed to Aranguez North Secondary now, so that's the final name.
That's the name so far. That's the name right now.
That's the name so far. I think we stuck with our own.
Right. So we're still awaiting Eldorado to set up their pans, and I wanted to ask you one last question before I allow you to leave. When you see the children playing the steel pan, and or even if you see children wanting to play, wanting to start music education, or wanting to start playing the steel pan, what would you say to parents or even young people wanting to start in this vein?
Yeah. I would say encourage, because, well, I have been teaching pan for a long time, and particularly to beginners of any age, right? And more recently, we have a band at the church. My parish is All Saints Parish, and we had our first session for 2023 Saturday going, and there were 2 adults who have never played before. So they asked how long it will take. I say 5 minutes. And by the end of our session, they were playing a song.
Yes, with the steel pan. Yes, with the steel pan.
Right?
I think it's one of the few instruments that you get instant gratification. I'll say it again. It's one of the few instruments. Once you learn it, you get instant gratification. It's not like the violin, where you have to learn the technique of the violin, or like the guitar, or like the flute. You know, flautists and saxophonists, they usually have to take a long time to get that technique down. But with the steel pan, once you hold your sticks properly, and you have a good posture and a good stance, and you play something beautiful, voila. So, Miss Patricia Adams, I want to thank you for coming. I really appreciated you answering my call to come. You are one of the stalwarts in steel pan education and in music education. And I'm happy. I always wanted an opportunity to thank you publicly for the work that you have done and the work that you continue to do. So thank you for stopping by, and thank you for your input and the legacy that you have been building and that you continue to build. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Nubia.
All right, so we're gonna go stateside in a minute. We're gonna hear from Eldorado East Blue Steel, and they are going to be playing People. We just heard that in the background. Kes Defentala, he composed it and he also sang that song. And the arranger is Denzel Morales, Junior Alexander Captain. So they are just putting their last final touches, getting ready to perform and give us that rendition of People, Kes Defentala's People, El Dorado East, Blue Steel. Let's go stateside.
Ladies and gentlemen, band number 3 in the secondary school category, El Dorado East Blue Steel, playing People, composed and sung by Kes Defentala. The arranger is Denzel Morales and the captain, Janaya Alexander. Let us hear it for Blue Steel, El Dorado East Secondary School, playing People.
Body's Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Body's Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
There is something called.
Don't miss NSCC Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born. It's on Tuesday, February 7th, Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. Competitors this year will be Sticky, Sheldon Nuggets, Michael Teja, Ezekiel York, Saki, Eric James, KC, Kyle Cowie, Rivaldo London, Ember, Wendell Frederick Excite, Second Alls, Dwayne Tezea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Wendell Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NSCC, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Freedom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously.
All right, we are here at the Queen's Park Savannah in Trinidad and Tobago at the National Junior Steel Band Competition. I'm joined now with the owner of WAC Radio 90.1, Mr. Kelly Phillips.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Kenny Phillips.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Kenny Phillips.
How are you this afternoon?
I am good. How are you?
I'm tired, but good.
Tired is good. Tired
Yes.
is always good.
Yes.
Means that you're working.
Well,
Tired is good.
Yes.
Tired is good. We just heard from El Dorado East, Blue Steel, playing People, Kes de Fentala, arranged by Denzel Morales, Captain Junior Alexander. And let me tell you, that People, you really had some people on the stage there. That was a carnival.
well, it was all the represented genres, demographics of Trinidad and Tobago. I saw, well, the fire from the fella blowing the fire was heating us up all here.
Yes, I felt the heat right here.
I don't know how he doing that, and we feeling the heat all.
I felt the heat before I saw him.
Yes. I thought something was on fire here. And this man blowing this thing right. Wow. No, but they represented well. They represented well Trinidad and Tobago. Contrary to what somebody is telling me, I think Trinidad and Tobago is well represented. Okay?
The band itself, the performance, let me give you a little bit on that. The starting of the performance was a little bit weak, but they quickly recovered and they built it with intensity. They even had an area where there was a counterpoint melody, and that was a little bit weak, and again they quickly improved. As the arrangement progressed, they put in a number of different tropes and a number of different motifs to really signify or to put that stamp on all the different genres, on all the different styles, to kind of juxtapose the different ethnic races, but still celebrate everybody as one. People.
But
yeah?
Tell me something, if we're doing that, where did, I heard Bondem.
Yes.
So where did that?
Yes, not my time for burning, yes,
Right.
burning and a burning and
Right.
a burning, yes.
So what you saying, I don't understand. I don't understand if you say they're trying to represent all the genres.
They're trying to represent all the people.
Right, okay, and Bondem was for who?
Well, you would know. It's my time for burning.
If you played him.
No, but let me tell you something on a serious note. Sometimes arrangers tend to stick bits and pieces of music inside of the arrangement, and sometimes there's no relevance to the theme, to the overall.
Okay.
I'm not saying that this was the instance here.
Right.
I'm just making a point that sometimes, very often, a lot of references are made to other pieces of music, and sometimes there's no bearing on the original theme of the song.
Okay.
There are no relation.
But that's what I was looking for. What was the relation? I didn't see that, but it was well put and well done. You know, but from a point of view of why, you know. But the band was strong and good tone, and all the pans were blue.
Blue steel.
Blue steel.
Right.
So you know they made that point.
Yes. All right. So we are getting ready now for St. Francois Girls College playing mashup. Dexter Stewart Blacks. He seems to be a real popular man here today. Deceased Blacks. And this one was arranged by Mr. Wari Aliong. And the captain is Tijan Calendar. All right. I think I spotted Mr. Wari Aliong. He's in front of the band in a wheelchair. I know he has been unwell, but he is the arranger of the band. I spoke with him yesterday on many occasions, and he sent me some really good information on the band. He has been involved in this thing for a long time, and he is not giving up. He is right there with those children. Let's listen.
I think they just introduced MP Stuart Young as well.
Right.
To utilize the sides of the band. Please do not be behind the band.
So it's a maximum of 50 players, including the percussionist. And this band, they must play for no less than 5 minutes, no more than 6 minutes. It's different from in the primary school category. No less than 5 minutes, no more than 6 minutes. The arrangement: forte, general performance 40, tamb 10, rhythm 10. Let's go stateside for St. Francois Girls College playing mashup.
The band has asked for 1 minute of silence. Thank you. Thank you. Again, let's give it up for St. Francois Girls College. and gentlemen, we have just heard the sweet sound of St. Francois Girls College playing Mashup, sung by Dexter Black's Stewart, arranged by Peter Rory Allion. The captain was Cyan Calendar. Co-captain Ramona Sukbiri Singh Shakira Williams.
All right, so welcome back. We just heard from St. Francois Girls College. St. Francois Girls College playing Mashup. Dexter Black Stewart, Rory Allion was the arranger, and the captain Tasaya Calendar. That was a very interesting rendition of Mashup. We've heard it before, and it is one of the popular songs in the competition.
Is it team song for today?
Yes.
Let's say that. Is it team song for today?
So they had a lot of tropes, a lot of motifs, a lot of there was a Latin section I can remember distinctly.
Yeah.
They had all of the usual panorama things that you would find in an arrangement. I found that the tone was good, the tempo was consistent, and it was a very interesting rendition of that piece. I'm looking forward to see what the judges thought of that rendition. Arrangement 40 points, general performance 40 points, Sam 10 points, rhythm 10 points, no less than 5 minutes performance time, no more than 6 minutes. And the judges for this category, secondary schools category, the judges are Mr. Damian Phillip, Miss Gillian Walters Morris, Mr. Joshua Joseph, Miss Terry Williams, Miss Tony Williams, Mr. Michael Gabriel, and Mr. Kareem Brown. Mr. Kareem Brown. All right?
Very, very capable judges, but it's a hard job.
It is hard.
Because the difference is minuscule. Maybe 2 points, 3 points, half a point as in the last group. Because the bands are close, the performances are close together. I'm yet to see a band that is like 10 points ahead of the next one. Probably in the under 21, but a top band is a top band. You can't go wrong, a top band, but they have a lot of top schools. And you can see the support. There you see the Minister of National Security. He supported the last band with his 5 security officers around him. And as he did with St. Margaret's the other night, he was there supporting and dancing all the time. But no big thing, that's Trinidad, and we having fun. But he is here to support. And I'm impressed by the support and the involvement of the parents. Parents pushing and chucking wheel for pan and getting the children on, and like how they say you're a soccer mom. Now you're a pan mom or a pan father, because you have to make sure your child gets the pan practice and is ready for the competition, and this is great. It augurs well for the future, because these bands are sounding like big bands. Like a small band or a medium-sized band, you could see that again and they're right there. So I think Trinidad is ready for a pan explosion all over again. We just have to do the right things.
One of the things, I want to address 2 things. One is, we talked about the difference in the points. But for most times in a final competition, because these are the persons who were selected out of all the hundreds of participants throughout different rounds of competition, you would find that it is supposed to showcase the best of the lot. And in showcasing the best of the lot, in making that final determination, the point difference could sometimes be minuscule.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have
1 point for half point.
So that happens very often.
Yeah.
That happens very often. Another thing I want to mention is, in our excitement to showcase the spirit of Pan, I've heard that phrase many times in our excitement to express the spirit of band or to have a dynamic performance. Sometimes our children tend to strike the notes a little too loudly, which causes distortion of those notes.
Yes.
Which causes distortion of those notes. And what happens is that it affects the overall tone of the instrument. Not just the tone of one single instrument, but the overall timbre of the band in the exuberance to showcase that excitement on the pan. So that is something that we have to be able to maintain that excitement and that drama, but still understand that each note on the steel pan, there is a maximum volume for each note. There's a spot where you should not play beyond in terms of volume and intensity.
The sweet spot.
Well, you can call it the sweet spot, yes.
If you hit it harder, it will even put the note out of tune if you go too hard.
You see what you just said, if you hit it harder, we're really not supposed to be hitting the pan, eh?
Yeah.
You see hit, a lot of us hitting the pan.
Yeah, we're not playing the pan.
Right,
All right.
There's a real distinction between hitting and playing those instruments.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's coming from a pan tutor. Upon tutor, okay?
All right, so we Kenny wants to get this thing a kind of how, right? So
kind of how?
We're moving right along. We are seeing on stage now. Who is it? Holy Cross College. Holy Cross College, and I am going to take my leave in a minute. After this band, I will have to say bye bye to you all. I'll be seeing you all again in the season. I've been here since morning and I am enjoying the pan, but I have some other commitments. So before I go, let me just give you all again the maximum amount of players in this category of the competition. 50 maximum, including the percussion. And the bands, they can play a soca, they can play a calypso, they can play a chutney soca according to the rules. And they are guided by a document regarding the rules and regulations. We are going stateside now to listen to Holy Cross College playing Dead or Alive by Sherwin Winchester, arranger Emmanuel Joseph, Jeremiah Barnes, and Justin Peterson. They are the captains of the band. So let's hear it now for Holy Cross College playing Dead or Alive.
It's not only important at carnival, but it's important for brain development, being able to develop left and right, everything. It's good for everything, even the academic subjects. So we move on. Are we ready for the next band? I'm not convinced. She asked, are we ready for the next band to play? Now that's better. Just now, before we announce give us a second. Again, the Trinidad and Police Service and the Fire Service, my apologies, are asking the supporters of the various schools to be more disciplined. Those to our extreme left, meaning the western end of the stage or of the savannah, you are asked to control yourselves, you are asked to be orderly, you are asked to stand quietly if you have to. People are still having bags on their seats. You are asked to just be disciplined because everything must be done in discipline and order. So please, teachers and guardians, we are also asking for medical personnel to please go to the left side of the stage. There's a medical emergency where the bands are exiting on that left side. So if there's anyone, any medical personnel, please hasten to the left side of the stage where the bands are exiting. So now let's make way for Holy Cross College Steel Orchestra out of Arima, playing Dead or Alive by Sherwin Winchester, sung by Sherwin Winchester, the arranger Emmanuel Joseph, the captain Jeremiah Barnes, and Justin Peterson. Ladies and gentlemen, Holy Cross College presents Dead or Alive. College Steel Orchestra playing Dead or Alive. Do you recognize the dancer in front? We say hello to Sherwin Winchester.
All right, we just heard from
Holy Cross College.
Holy Cross College, Dead or Alive. And we saw the composer and singer of the song, Sherwin Winchester, on the band, lending support with his dance and his rag swinging. Once you see that, you know for sure it's Sherwin Winchester. He's there in support of the band, and it was really, really nice of him as a soca artist to come and support Holy Cross College in that type of way, arranger Emmanuel Joseph. And I felt that they had a very clean, crisp entrance. The band was not as loud and banging or striking the notes as some of the other bands that we have heard, but I still feel that they need to pay attention to the balance amongst bands in the band itself. They played some runs, some of them were not too clean, but as the progression progressed, as the arrangement progressed, I should say, the arrangement became clearer and clearer, and you heard those motifs coming through and the interplay between the background pans, the mids and the frontline pans really happening. There was a chromatic run from F sharp 4 to B5 on the tenor pan, and that was done. This was an interesting run. The band, I felt, consistently got faster, but the sentiment of the song, the original song, Out and Bad, and the mood of the band was really captured here today. So we are looking to see what the judges will think about this arrangement from Holy Cross College, Dead or Alive by Sherwin Winchester, arranger Emmanuel Joseph. Another band is coming on stage. I told you all I was going to leave, but I cannot leave the Savannah here today unless I interview my good friend, Mr. Wari Aliong. You saw him. He was on stage a little bit earlier with St. Francois Girls College. He's the arranger, and he's the person. He was in front on the wheelchair, and he told me a while ago that nothing is going to stop him. Nothing is going to stop him. Welcome, Mr. Aliong. How are you?
I am just fine, Will.
Fine.
Fine.
I'm happy to see you here.
Yes, all God's grace.
Tell me a little bit about the process in arranging that song for St. Francois Girls Mashup.
Well, it started off with a bit of a challenge because after being dormant for 2 years, a lot of the older players left. So I was left with a crop of Form 1s, Form 2s who never played pan before,
right,
and a green bunch. Actually, 70% of my band is newcomers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And over the holidays, we didn't get much guys. We had around 17 or 18 people coming out. Because I guess everybody wants their house clean, everybody going away,
yes,
everybody whatever.
Yes.
But that didn't stop us. We learned what we had to do, and when school opened, the first day, students started coming out.
Right.
You know?
So you all pulled together this arrangement in 2023, this year?
Yes.
Oh, that is really commendable.
Yes.
To be able to learn all of that music in such a short space of time. Tell me a little bit about your process in arranging. I know sometimes some people tend to go on the computer, they hear the music, or they sit with their instrument and they put all the music together on the computer and then go to the panyard. Or sometimes some people go directly to the panyard and teach the children by rote. What is your method?
Well, because of my challenge, I got a stroke in 2020. In 2021, I got a stroke.
Oh, sorry to hear.
So that kind of hampered me. So I said, you know what? I am not going to sit down and lie down. I'm going to do my music just as normal because nothing is wrong with my brain.
Right, exactly.
So I started it on the computer actually.
Right.
And something didn't click. When I reached halfway, I stopped.
Mm-hmm.
And when the new year started and I came into the school, as usual, I started to hear the music clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Because all the years I've never resorted to the computer. It was all at the moment and how I felt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have my way. I will structure the music and know exactly how I'm gonna put on from the spot.
Mm-hmm.
And the next half of the tune was done like that. half
Right.
on the computer and half on at the school compound itself.
Right. I realized that coming out of the introduction story into the verse, after you played the theme, there was a counter melody there, and then you went and you progressed into a Latin section in, was it G minor?
Actually,
G minor.
it was a modal, yeah.
Right, but it's in the Latin section.
Yeah, it was in a G mode.
So tell me something. I know a lot of people like to put a Latin section in panorama arrangements. Tell me what was your thinking in deciding to put that Latin part into the arrangement yesterday?
Well, I like to try new things. When I put in the Latin, I said, let me try a different Latin. So I turned to Cuba. If you notice, the background pans was playing a montuno kind of pattern.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden I heard imitations. So the melody that I put there, I heard an imitation. So when they started to play the melody, the double tenors were imitating and the cellos. And then they came in unison and harmonized. And before that, it was good. So, but on the last week Wednesday, I started to hear some harmonies and some nice little lines coming out of the progression. So you know what? I put a little line in the tenor before we come into the melody.
Right. So it did that change well.
Yeah. Until Wednesday.
Right, and they were able to change.
Yeah.
And adjust.
They're brilliant children.
That is beautiful.
Brilliant
that is
children.
Beautiful. Okay, so now we're going stateside for the next band. The next band now, they are playing Out and Bad, Seaport, Southeast Port of Spain. Voice, A1 St. Louis, arranged by Daniel Griffith. So when you all come back, you all would not see me. Bye for now. I love being here. I love Pan. I love Trinidad and Tobago. I love hanging out with you all, the WAC family. Looking forward to seeing you all again in the season. And to all my friends across the region, have a good day and enjoy the Pan. All the best. Thank you very much, Rory, for being here.
God bless.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear. A phone was found. I don't want to give the brand name of a phone, but the phone is right here by the house announcers. If you could come and tell me the brand of the phone, the color of the phone, then I'll give you back your phone, I guess. But we have a phone right here by the house announcers table. All right, so we are seeing 6 judges, and the band is ready. Ladies and gentlemen,
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its 3rd branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring
from southeast part of Spain, sung by Voice and arranged by Daniel Griffith. But you know something, Out and Bad is the song that was played, but we don't want our audience to be out and bad in the aisles. The fire service is still appealing.
Okay. And right. And that was Out and Bad from Southeast Port of Spain Secondary. A voice rendition. Well done. Lively, big band sound. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have information on a good set of information I have for you. So let me start the ball rolling right here, right now. Remember that tickets are on sale for the National Panorama. Where did I get the information from? There is it somewhere here. Right, here it is. Just remember the medium and large semis finals tickets are on sale this Sunday here in the grandstand right now. But remember, you can go to online and get your tickets as well. Remember, there's also pay-per-view of the national medium and large and the semis pay-per-view for those of you who reside outside of Trinidad and Tobago. Pay-per-view available on WAC.tv, and even the medium band in Tobago and the large band back here on the Carnival Saturday night. Remember, everything is online on WAC.tv. Get there early, get your thing early so that you don't be calling people who want to get it fixed while the show going on, please. Alright, and how are you doing, Miss Glenda Bostic? I want to get to all the people who have donated or contributed thus far today. Let me try to get to that. And also, the bands have now started. We're kicking on into the big guns right now. Providence, QRC Orchestra. And the Survivors is the name of the song. Sung by Colonel Roberts and Zan. And the arranger is Kimberly St. Clair, Tuna, Ross Thomas. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful day. Don't mind, we had some showers of blessings. It's a beautiful day. So you can hit me up, tell me how is the stream going, how is everything going. Talk to me. So Michael Smith said he fixed for all the events. Thank you so much, Mr. Rock. Miss Nubia Williams left with everything. You know, she's the host with the most, so she take everything. So right, coming down now into the secondary schools category. We heard from Bishop Anstey High playing Lauren, Pleasantville Secondary playing Same Way, El Dorado East playing People, St. Francois College playing Mashup, Holy Cross College playing Dead or Alive, Southeast Port of Spain playing Out and Bad. Now we have QRC Providence combined playing Survivors. And earlier today we had the primary schools, and the first band was Santa Maria RC, and I think they came out of order because of some breakdown on the highway. We had Carnage Boys, Success Lavantil, Guayco Presbyterian, Cuba Anglican, St. Mary's Government, Vance River RC, Fable Government, St. Gabriel's Girls RC, and Tamina RC. You know? So right, and coming in right into now QRC Providence is band number 7 of 10. And remember, after this category of the secondary schools, we have the 21 and under category, and that one seems to be a real tight race.
because all the junior sides of all the major state bands are here, and they are the breeding ground for the major steel bands. So basically, it's a big band panorama we really have in the juniors. You all will check it out and you'll let me know, if I'm saying the right thing. So the honorees today are Carrie Codrington, Jimmy Phillip. I don't think there's one more. Carrie Codrington and Jimmy Phillip. Wow. I know Jimmy Phillip is a pan musician extraordinaire. He's a pan tuner, pan inventor, pan innovator. I just met him a while ago. He saved my family. Right. And we say special thanks to Ministry of Education, Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Panning Schools, Coordinating Council, Pan Trinbago, members of the media, Nizam Mohammed, Juma Simmons, Garrick Adams, Matrix Printers, Trucking and Prestige Awards. Right, I have some information for you before I go to some ads. We could go to some ads. And I'll give you some information about one of the ads. So Mr. Rock, let's go to some ads. Put me some ads there and we can come back to you.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid or you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Don't miss NSCC Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born. It's on Tuesday, February 7th, Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. Competitors this year will be Sticky, Sheldon Nuggets, Michael Teja, Ezekiel York, Saki, Eric James, KC, Kyle Cowie, Rivaldo London, Ember, Wendell Frederick Excite, Seconds, Dwayne Tezea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Wendell Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NSCC, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Freedom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv.
Entered the school's panorama competition for the first time. Their entrance was indeed a grand one, for they were declared champions in their very first effort at this prestigious title. Ever since, they have never failed to qualify for the finals. They consider themselves always a threat. The last time this competition was held, they were joint third, and they have promised that when the bell tolls, they will be nestled among the best secondary school orchestras, tussling for the title. Emerging from the pandemic, they want to pay homage to all those who have survived, while remembering the unfortunate ones who had a different fate. Their performance today is a tribute to those who did not make it through the pandemic, and a celebration with those who have survived. Riding on the ancestral rhythms of the late greats, Lord Kitchener and Black Stalin, the band promises to fill the savannah with vibes. Their performance this afternoon is dedicated to the resilience of the citizens of this blessed twin island republic, Trinidad and Tobago. Tune of choice, Survivors, composed by Colonel Roberts, Joel Zan Fivic, and Anthony Chowlinon, performed by Colonel Roberts and Joel Zan Fivic. Arranged by Kimberly St. Clair, pans tuned by Ross Thomas, assisted by Mark Mohammed and the Pandemonium Steel Orchestra, the co-captains Michaela Brito from Providence and Josiah Francis from QRC. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the time has come. Don't abandon your seats and turn to the savannah, into the arena of the survivors. Please welcome QRC Providence doing Survivors. Please, we wish to interrupt this competition for an important announcement from the office of the Prime Minister.
A special good afternoon to the citizenry of Trinidad and Tobago. It gives me great pleasure to make the following announcement. As of midnight tonight, in fact, let me rescind that, with immediate effect, all COVID restrictions are now or have now come to an end. Your patience and your resilience have paid off, Trinidad and Tobago. Indeed, we have survived, and you probably have survived.
Okay, there you heard from QRC Providence. And the name of the song, Survivor. And they really put some effort and some energy into that. Right, I have some business to do. Apart from the pan, I have some business to do. I would like to thank on today, January the, was it the 22nd? Wow. On today, January the 22nd, let me immediately thank. Let me thank those of you who contribute. And we can start from Sandra P. Blizzard, thank you. Vicky Keynes, Island Vic, thank you so much. Rowena, thank you. Irma Thompson twice. Irma Thompson 3 times. Kate Guppy, Magdalena Chan On, Adela Joseph, Jean Hoyt, Beverly Wright, Kelvin Weeks, Vicky Keynes, Lancet Blizzard, Cynthia Angela Thomas, Nicole DeLeon, Arthur Traveso, Alison Gonzalez, Yvette Monroe, Arthur Traveso. Thank you so much for your contributions today. Thank you so much. I think I need to even go back to before today and see who I missed. And I must let you know that it's your contributions that have us here being able to bring this to you. And we hope that we are doing a good job. We hope that we're doing a good job for you. DJ kicking in hard here, boy. So right, and I have some information for you from, remember that we have pay-per-view on the medium and large band semis and the medium finals and the large band finals. Get it early and get your stuff early. Right. The mics on stage are not mine, Mr. Smith. I have my mics in front of the stage, so. Right. I have my own mics apart from the what mics on stage as the stage for the speaker system. I don't do that. I have my own mics, okay? And yes, I am complicated. And I would like to thank the young lady who came on with us and tell you something. Right. The young lady's name is Natalie Harris and the company name is Glorious Buddies, and it is Glorious Buddies and Glorious Minds Oasis Spa just opened in Marabella, and we have the ads running. And what information I can give you is that you can now send a gift certificate for a spa date from wherever you are to someone in Trinidad. So just know that you can send it to your mother, your grandmother, to have a little pampering from where you are to her or them here. That will be so sweet. So remember, Glorious Bodies and Glorious Minds inside the Massey Stores compound in Marabella roundabout. Okay, we have the ads running. Mr. Rock, you want to hit me that ad, boy? Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds. Hit that ad there for me. And there we go. The last ad in the corner. Beautiful, yeah, hit it. No. Last ad in the corner. Yeah, beautiful. Nice.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472 iSpa. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
Right. Are we back? Yes, we're back. The band is on stage. Wow. Wow. The DJ doing all kind of thing here. We have over 1,000 people on the YouTube page, far less on the Facebook, the Pantry Bagel Facebook. We have Twitch. We hope you all are enjoying the presentation, enjoying the quality. Mr. Glenn Davis, we have some unfinished business. I'm a little busy, so I ain't sort you out yet, but I will. Mr. Stephen Howard, Tony Obi, Betty and Serafina, Ferdinand Fabian. You have a real name, girl. Right. So we go in. We go into the stage. We go into the stage.
Parents, we are asking for you to understand the need for you to be only at the sides. It is a safety measure. Please cooperate. Stacia Ryan, your mother is waiting for you at the entrance where you came into the savannah. Stacia Ryan. If anyone knows of the whereabouts of Stacia Ryan, please have her meet her family at the entrance to the savannah where they came in this morning. Thank you very much.
We are great fans of Chitsamaru, Bradley and Holman. And we arranger, study all books, the music and have it done. We know exactly the formula for a victory. We know how to move the crowd back to jam. We know many things about the steel band, but we cannot get the flag woman to wind up and get done. Like Denise Belfon. The band from Space Plane. Oh, oh. They had my body shaking. Oh, oh. The refrain that they're singing was oh, oh. They say it's heavy jamming. Oh, oh. We come from far with all the stars and the jackpot. So when we reach the savannah, roll your waistband from Space come now. The tempo right, we come to fight all of them steel bands on the panorama night. Roll your waistband from Space come down. The steel band from space, mashing down the place. Every creed and race, jumping and rolling the waist. It is plain to see, band gone universally. But it now in the school and we taking it cool, beware. So all your aliens really feel all you could be the steel bands and them down here?
Came here on a mission. Came to conquer panorama. That is our mission.
All you crazy or what? In the mix, up and fall down and they call the tuner. Because all of them and then he tell them to stay quiet now. He press a nut behind the head and then pull out a laser. He's up the pan and walk away as if nothing happened after. The captain come in from the band and call a meeting. Then he say, night of the final we going to win. All stars renegades face to one rat. Those do not stand a chance against this cause. We going to share real blows. Case closed. The band from Space Plane. Oh, oh. They had my body shaking. Oh, oh. The refrain that they singing. What this is heavy jamming. We come from far with all the stars and the jumpers, so when we reach the savannah, roll your waistband from space, come now. The tempo right, we come to fight all of them steel bands on the panorama night. Roll your waistband from space, come down.
All right, everyone, and we're about to begin. On stage, St. Joseph Convent. St. Joseph. Sorry, let me say that again. St. Joseph's Convent. St. Joseph is presently on the stage. Their song of choice, Band from Space. Composer, Amrit Samaru. Sung by the loving, lovely, crazy Edwin. I am crazy. Do something with that flag for me, man. Nicely. Arranger, Shuri Spear. Co-captains, Mariella Job and Sarah Daniel. Let's give it up for St. Joseph's Convent, St. Joseph Band from Space. And there we have it, Lil Jam Steel Orchestra, St. Joseph's Convent, St. Joseph playing Band from Space. And the composer and singer on stage, the lovable Uncle Crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, a couple house announcements. We have a number of vehicles that have been badly parked in the car park and are therefore blocking a number of persons
Okay.
leave, including
Band
one
from
who
space.
has to make a trip to the airport.
St. Joseph's
We are
Convent.
asking the drivers of
How
the
are we going?
following
How are we going? I would like to say thank you to Regel de Eli, I don't know if I'm pronouncing the name correct, Sean Morton and Greta I. Marcel. Thank you so much for your contributions. I am the one who have to say thank you for the contributions. And to all the people online, NAPS coming up. It's NAPS coming up. NAPS is coming up. I had a discussion earlier. Somebody booked me for spelling the name wrong on the lower thirds. Miss McLawyer. So now I told her, now when the big bands come, we'll spell the names correct. She didn't like that, but I'm going to tell you.
Remember again, keep
Ingrid Johnson, I did not kick any plug. Check if you kick the plug in your own house. It has been a long day. We were here since, we had to leave home at 6 o'clock to get here, to get started at 9. And we saw like about, we saw 3 accidents on the road. Some bad, some not so bad. But accidents all the same. And we just hope that people, I know you're going to fete, I know you're going to, enjoy yourself. Wow, what a song. Big Bad Soca. We know you're going to fete, so please, be careful. Have a designated driver, you can be a designated drinker. Have so much other fete you could go to if you're alive. You know what I mean? Don't let your behavior in that fete make it be your last fete. Think before you step in behind the wheel. Okay? So right, coming up. You heard the noise from the crowd when the song started. This is a Naparima combined on Skipper Bunch pants. I'll tell you something though, it has been a very emotional day though, because seeing these children perform brings out such emotions. Here you drink, sir. Is that right, sir? Right. It's a very emotional day because somebody little ones they fill my heart with the joy seeing how they perform and how their attitude towards the thing is. I feel proud to be a Trinbagonian. I don't know about you. And contrary to popular belief, it's all races, all classes, everybody. There's no discrimination, there's no nothing. This is Trini, this is Trinidad and Tobago, right here, this is Trinbago. And I am my heart is full with the joy of saying, yes, children, I'm going to do it. And the presentations are serious. Coming on stage, they have a DJ set or a semblance of a DJ set, And this is the first time I've heard this song ever on pan. I mean, it sounds so good in the ears, I hope it sounds as good on pan. So we have Naparima and the Naparima combined. So Nap boys, Nap girls. Big Bad Soca.
I swear we are the sound them selectors.
was arranged by Shaquille Vincent.
And when the girl them tell and shadow dingole, I hear the soul God say, we are the sound of soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Hey, when we play, everyone start dancing in the middle of the road. Cause we don't need no permits to free these hearts and soul. Hey, Jove morning we trip with snake and a cricket and a toad. Cause everything is everything and that time anything goes. Take a trip, take a trip, take a trip, take a trip now. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
So ladies and gentlemen, band number, is it band number 9? Band number 9 of 10 in the category of secondary school. Naparima combined doing Big Bad Soca. And the observation that Ms. Williams made earlier that the secondary schools are leaning towards the soca songs for the band renditions. I'll have to say yes, but I see the big bands in the large band category is doing the same thing. You know? Oh my God! And there is Babash again.
Take a chip, take a chip, take a chip, take a chip now. Hey, shake it, hip, shake it, hip, shake it, hip, shake it, hip.
So we say good evening. Felicia Charles, Rajiv Jangru, Jamie DeGale, Dave Basdale, hello, welcome. Remember you can like, subscribe, you know, like and subscribe, so you can get all this action coming in here.
Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip now. Pango dip, pango dip, pango dip, pango dip now. Hey, I swear we are the sound them selectors play every day, making you sway. And when the girl them tell and shadow dingole, I hear the soul God say, we are the sound of soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca.
Coming out of San Fernando from Naparima Girls College and the Naparima Boys, we have Naparima Combined playing Big Bad Soca, sung and composed by Ian Alvarez, Bungie Garland. Song arranged by Shaquille Vincent and Desiree Citroen, the captain Edison Dean. Let's make way for Big Bad Soca, Naps Combined.
And They back Soka, a dynamic team, big impact and appeal. The song speaks to the universality of the champion song that is our soca music and the intrinsic power of this music to effect overflowing happiness on its hearers. Big Bad Soca also embodies the bigness or all-encompassing nature of soca as it successfully represents the essence of all people turning out today. Every freedom race, the high and the humble, the mud and the oil, our Big Bad Soca music features all in its pulsating musical embrace. And now, please hear
That was Naps combined. And let me just send a message to Miss Dion McNichols of come around here, sir. Come around, come and talk to me now, man. That is my school, okay? That's my school. Naparima College is my school. Just so we get that clear. And I'm bringing a gentleman here to ask him what he doing on the stage. What were you doing on the stage, sir? Ladies and gentlemen, I have here with me a partner of mine. You hear me? Why you not hear me? Was he unplugged? Oh, it's off. Tell me if you hear me now.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
All right. Right. I'm a fella who I say is my partner, but I wonder about him sometimes. I wonder.
What's up?
This is my real partner, all yeah? This is my real partner. And this is Mr. Duvon Stewart. You had something to do with this band?
No. The only affiliation that I have with this band is just
support.
Motivate the kids.
That young fella sound like one of your proteges.
Well, come on. I don't know if you know the movie called Gremlins.
Yes.
No, Gremlins is
once
like...
they come after water any night.
Once they touch water, Gremlin touch water, the offspring comes.
Yeah.
And this is one of the guys that believes in and supports the Duvon Stewart movement, you know?
Nice.
And I'm really, really proud of his ideas and concepts about doing what he's doing with the music. And I feel like a baby right now, you know, coming back in the Savannah. And I want to make a public appeal to all the Grand Virtuoso Rangers. You need to come here today, a day like today. We all need to be here to see where the seeds that we have planted at the point in time to grow and mature, to see the continuation process of a product that God has blessed us with. Don't stay home in your house. It ain't gonna kill it for one day.
Take 2 hours. Take 2 hours.
Take 2 hours.
Yeah.
Dr. Sharp, Dr. Hullman, BJ, all come, just walk through the drag and let these young kids see who are the idols, who are the legends, who are the grandmasters and virtuosos of the instrument. But School Panorama is, for me, it's like going back old days, man.
Yeah.
I was on the drag, I was in tears.
Yeah.
I was really literally in tears, and it's a platform that I came from.
Right.
Look where I'm at today.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't take me 2 hours or 3 hours or 4 hours in a day to come back and say thank you, Junior Panorama, because Duvon Stewart was part of this moment where I am. And just I had multiple selfies and autographs and photos and motivational.
But I think they know you.
Yeah, come on, man.
They know you, so that says a lot.
It says a lot.
It says a lot.
But
I just made the comment a while ago. It's a very emotional day. Very, very, very emotional day.
It is.
Starting from this morning with the primary school.
Yeah.
Even some bands out there playing out of time. But I was just happy that they came.
I appreciate it. I saw the program from on TV this morning, and I was really moved by it. But for me, I always like to see things operate in a more respectable, official manner.
Right.
This instrument supposed to be in the school curriculum.
Yes.
Compulsory.
Yes.
Take the recorder out. The steel pan supposed to be the instrument of choice for every single boy and girl to play music, which is a subject is on the school curriculum. So when you come Panorama, for Junior Panorama, you will see the whole country coming to support and respect the gift that God has given to us.
To Trinidad and
Tobago.
We have to respect that.
We need to take the recorder out of the school curriculum.
The recorder is still in there?
It's still there in 2023. And I finished school in 1992. I was blown a recorder in Scarborough Junior Secondary.
Oh my goodness.
I was blown a recorder in Signal Hill Senior Comprehensive.
Wow.
And in 2023, the recorder is still the instrument of choice for students to learn.
Is it because it's cheaper?
I believe that is a problem, man. Sorry to say, I believe that is a problem. But the most expensive gift that we have on planet Earth is the breath of life from God.
Yeah.
Everything else, once you can make it happen, make everybody comfortable.
Yeah, man.
Pan is us. Pan is we. We have Pan is a gift from God. In Pan, we all in Trinidad and Tobago trust. Come on.
Yeah, I agree with you. You heard it from Pastor, from Pastor Scott.
as a respectable man in the community. But yo, I like to tell you, man, being here today is a blessing.
It is.
It's a blessing, man.
You
And
know,
just to see these kids and them happy.
And on top of that, my grandson came. First pan show, first panorama. He's 3 years old and he was, I say, our next one.
Wow. I was on the drag with the kids and them from different schools. I said, oh, look, Duvon Stewart.
Yeah.
Pictures, photos,
Hey.
talk, hugs, kisses. And I was, man.
Yeah, man.
Man.
This is emotional.
Yo, this is our national instrument. This is our gift from God. Love it, embrace it,
Yeah.
support it. It
Yeah.
starts from things like
Start
these.
from now.
From the juniors.
Yeah.
Come out and support. Arrangers. Or look, come out Bogsy. Smooth. Or look, come out and let
And
the
you
people see.
take up a mentorship with one of the young arrangers.
Yeah,
and, you know,
yeah.
Could that fella song like
All right, I go with that one. I go with Nobody else.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and all continue to support and support WAC.
This is my
Support
partner.
WAC.
Oh, this is my
Yeah,
partner.
this is my partner. Let me record. Support WAC. Support WAC. Contribute.
Yeah, man.
Contribute because if it wasn't for WAC, a lot of yours overseas would never see what's taking place today.
That's true.
So WAC, Kenny Phillips,
Yeah,
love
man,
of the culture,
yeah,
man.
man.
Love
Yeah,
of the
man.
house, man.
Yeah, man.
Take care.
So yeah, you heard it from the one and only Duvon Stewart. I ain't get to pong him where I really want to pong, but I'll catch him. Right. Way. As I was saying, it's very, very emotional. It is very emotional today. Just seeing the youths. Just seeing the presentation. The presentations of the junior bands are, to me, bigger. The presentation bigger than the senior bands, because they go all out. You know, they have no muzzle for them. They just do what they feel to do. You know, the older heads have to think about politically correct, etc., etc. But like, if you see how this band is marching on stage right now, Rock, show me this band coming on stage now, please. Look at this band coming on stage. If you have anything, look at how this band dressed and how they coming on stage, and like they're going to pass behind a door, a curtain, into the Hall of Fame. You getting it? Switch me over. Yeah, they're going to cross between under this curtain into a Hall of Fame. And this is the song Hall of Fame, as done by, I think, Michael Teja. There's a wonder he not there, so I ain't see him yet. He might be on stage singing too. And this presentation and this competition is being organized by the junior arm or the youth arm of Pantrin Bago, which is another plus again in continuity and order and just putting things in place. I don't know if you all getting that emotional vibe that we get in here. It really, really is emotional. And Duvon Stewart is wearing a Naps combined jersey. You see? He reached out. I think we're ready to go. We're ready to go back on stage. And there's a big gun, Bishop Ansi Trinity College. Let's go one time.
Oh my gosh. The unbelievable singing Santa. So
to three bishops come off the stage. You know, we have a little competition for the second one. Michelle, you know what I'm talking about? Michelle, show up, you know what I'm talking about? School with the biggest support.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid or you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
There is something good.
Don't miss NSCC Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born. It's on Tuesday, February 7th, Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. Competitors this year will be Sticky, Sheldon Nuggets, Michael Teja, Ezekiel York, Saki, Eric James, KC, Kyle Cowie, Rivaldo London, Ember, Wendell Frederick Excite, Seconals, Dwayne Tezea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Wendell Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NSCC, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Freedom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid or you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button right next to your screen.
I don't know how they're sharing the camera. It's one way trophy for the 2 Olympic shape. On a number note, congratulations. Suriel Sean Malachi Davis. How do I know all your names? Your ID card is at the judges' booth. Suriel Sean Malachi Davis. Your ID card is at the judges' table. And someone has lost a phone. You need to come and claim it. Otherwise, well, Michelle, we have a correction here. Because judging the loudest school came and corrected us and said, we have a clear winner.
Okay, while they adjudicate for the loudest and biggest crew, the children are really loud and getting on. You know, I have some people to thank, and I have to tell some people something. Right, let me tell you this. I have. Wow, they're still making noise, and when they make noise, you can't even hear yourself think. You know that it's a free event, and the schools came out, man. Bishop Ansi Paul Spain winning the loudest crew. Wow. Claudia, you call me and I even hear the phone. It is so loud in here. Right.
Of Education, we would really like to thank our 12 judges who judged between the panic,
right.
and the secondary school category.
So right, I have to thank some more people. I have to thank Sean Morton twice, Regel de Eli, Greta I. Marcel, Christine Cooper, Sandra Blizzard Lyon, E. Maria Peterson, Susan D., Marlene Augustine, E. Maria Peterson again, I think. Thank you for your contributions. However, large or small, it is accepted because This is an unsponsored event, and your contributions keep us on the map. I am putting a link. The link is pinned to the donation link is pinned to the top. You know, somebody saying, "Hey, look, Miss Lawrence." Excuse me, Miss Lawrence. People know you. Somebody saying they see you. I don't know if they seen you. She's storming right now, you know. So I just give her a seat, you know. She's storming. I don't know if they seen you. I don't know if they seen you. No, but somebody saw you and say, "Look, Miss Lawrence." So I don't know if you're known.
Yes, I'm a fashion consultant. I'm a fashion consultant and a culture activist.
Where?
Well, Trinidad and Tobago as well as New York and the U.S.
We spoke already. You're a consultant with somebody in California or something?
Well, I work with, and I have...
Let me get this interview serious. Let me get it serious. Because she's storming, she done storming already. She's storming already, so you might as well storm in full.
Storming full, right?
Storming full, man.
Yes.
As they say, do it with your whole chest.
Do the whole thing.
Yes. We spoke, and you're a fashion consultant for somebody in California, I remember.
In California, in Detroit.
Yes, pretty closer, right?
Okay, in Detroit. I mean, I have clients around the U.S.
Oh, okay.
Right? But one of the things that people of Trinidad and Tobago may or may not know is that I am the international representative or the international consultant for the strategic plan for Trinidad and Tobago's fashion industry that was written back in 2014.
Okay.
Right,
Fashion, that was on the 4 or 5 pillars that they had was fashion, film, music, entertainment, blah, 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 blah.
Exactly.
2014.
Creative TT is the over.
Right. I was there before you. I was your entertainment company.
Okay.
Right. I was a director of the entertainment company for the internationalization of Trinidad and Tobago entertainment industry. And that morphed into creative TT and all that kind of thing.
Ah, okay.
So you are my student.
Well, my darling, I have to tell you that there used to be an organization called MDC, Management Development Company.
Right.
And they were the first to hire me to come to Trinidad and Tobago to work with the designers. That's when I met Heather Jones, Mei Ling, Claudia Pigas, quite a few of them.
So you live here or you live there?
Well, now I'm a back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I like to say that.
You're not a snowbird, as it's called.
No, darling. I'm a back and forth.
Snowbirds are those who leave and go to Florida.
Exactly.
Right. No, you come in Trinidad. All right.
Here, right?
Oh, okay.
I relocated. Well, officially, I'm here since October.
All right.
But I came back in August of 21 to caregive my mom.
All right.
Who went home to be with the Lord in November of 21.
All right.
And so I had to go back and, tie up ends.
Right.
And officially I'm back in October, and I'm so happy to be home.
Well, I saw you in these small band semis. Yes.
On Aripita.
On Aripita. I see this lady with the phone dancing. I say, look at tourists. That had to be a tourist.
Oh, Lord. I am not a tourist.
No. The way it was getting on like touristic.
But you know what it is, Kenny? I feel as though we don't really appreciate our culture and the value. It's as though we're not supposed to... Music playing. Why are you supposed to sit down when music playing? I can't.
I got you. I totally agree with you. You're preaching to the choir right now. It is. I wonder about Trinidad and Tobago sometimes. You know if somebody only and it happened. If somebody only take one of the thing and say, let me make a rum called Juve. Oh God, who is he to do that? How he could take we thing? But you have Juve here. What are you doing with it?
Exactly.
What are you doing with it?
Exactly.
Besides calling them, why they making all this noise? Why them pan making all that noise? But a man take up Juve and going to put Juve on the world stage before you discuss with him. Okay, how do we now bring it back home?
Right.
How do we make it? No, you can't take we thing. It's not your thing. It's your thing if you care about it. If you nurture it, is your thing. If you don't nurture it, don't claim it. Anyway, don't put me on no soapbox here, I can start. Don't start me.
Listen, you
Don't
won't be
start.
alone. I will be on the soapbox with you because
Don't start
it's a
me.
point of frustration
Yes, it is.
sometimes,
It
you know,
is.
because we miss opportunities.
Totally.
We miss opportunities.
Totally.
Because as you mentioned that, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, there could have been all of this monetizing. We have the brand. Take it and run with it.
Miss Janet or Janice?
Janice Lawrence.
Lawrence Hood.
Clark. Yes, with an E.
Janice Lawrence Clark. Let me tell you something. We did of these small bands, small bands, right? The finals of the small bands we did last week or week before, just recently, right?
Yes.
And I didn't think it would have been, we streamed and everything was cool for the semis. We got 47,000 people coming to our website.
Wow.
At the small bands final. The website crash was a great problem to have, but it was devastating to me, right? Because the people who could have donated didn't get to see it.
Right.
But 47,000 people coming on the website, it says something. It says something.
Kenny, all I do is Facebook Live, and the amount of response that I get from people, coming on and asking what's going on and tell me more and who's that, and actually asking. And the thing that's great is that you get to answer back
Right.
when you see the comments.
Right.
And one of the things that we don't realize when we are announcing in Trinidad and Tobago is that we have an audience, a global audience. So oftentimes commentators would say things, they would say acronyms, they would talk about
We're
people.
talking for Trinidad and for Port of Spain and San Fernando and
Exactly.
Scarborough.
And everybody else outside is wondering, well,
What is that? What? I got you. I agree with you.
So yes,
I agree with you.
we have a product that is so marketable, and so loved.
Right.
And if we were to really put it together and allow these things to be captured globally, we would have a tourism product that surpasses none.
Right. No, we do it when one day as
One day
Stalin said,
promoting.
one day we'll get up and realize Sweden is the home of these steel bands. You understand? One day when somebody take it, then we'll be, how they could do that?
Right.
They can't do that. But you have to care your thing.
Yes.
Nurture your thing. Nurture your mass, your pan, your chutney, your limbo, everything. Gain info. Nice. Info for like I said, the big bands, but the under 21.
Okay.
Nice. Great.
Is the under 21 coming up now?
Yes.
Or?
Under 21s are coming up right now. No intermission. Straight into.
Okay.
And let me give you a rundown of the under 21s. All right. Wow. And they are sponsored. This is the Matthew Steele Orchestra Music Academy, and this is sponsored by Queens Beach Celebia Resort Hotel. Matthew, a long name, Matthew Steele Orchestra. And their leaders, Kelisha Matthews, Tuna Thomas, Jobo Julian, and they're playing a song. This one for Kitsch is a new song, as done by Christopher Morris and sung by there, and arranged by Kelly Matthews.
Lovely, and
Then
they're
we
out
have,
of where?
we have Cordets, Academy of the Arts. Let me go and run down Desperados Youth. Number 3, number 4, Full Citizen Supernovas Youth. HCC Alumni Steel Orchestra, which are probably band nights or solo harmonites, youngsters. We have number 6, Frontlet Juniors. Then we have number 7, All Stars Juniors, or All Stars Youth. And we have number 8, BP Renegades Youth. So really and truly, it's the youth bands and all the big bands coming through here and that's under 21. And if you understand that most of the players on the big bands now are under 21.
Yes,
So
which is a good thing.
It's a good thing. So we have a serious competition coming up, Serious. You have a lot of things. Hey, Janice, let Kenny know that you promote TNT all day, every day. Nah, she can do that more than me. No.
He doesn't know. Thank you, Ingrid.
And is Ingrid saying that too? And I take it more serious with somebody else. But
Oh my goodness, you need to stop.
Ingrid is my friend. No. Ingrid is my real friend. So I'm glad that I have an international with me. There's an international, all yeah? Right?
Well.
No, but I understand you have clients. Name drop a client or two now.
Why?
Because for me, I want to know.
I am home. I am retired.
All right, but name drop some clients you used to have.
The Brooklyn Chamber of Commerce.
Okay.
The New York City Opera Guild.
Okay.
Evan Pacone, sportswear manufacturing company.
Oh, okay.
Mel Simon of I shouldn't say Simon Duncan, but Brooklyn Clothing Company, who happens to be Caribbean American. He's from Trinidad and Tobago. He's a current client. I do his shows for him. My art is producing fashion shows. My art is presentation. So I call myself a presentation specialist because, from the way I look, the way I present myself, to what I see on stage. Like just now I wanted to give more info from your page.
Oh. You see what happened when the things start up, Marcel and read all the same thing again. So okay, Miss
JLC.
JLC present.
Well, what I wanted to share is that the Queens Beach Celebia Resort Hotel Matthews Steel Orchestral Music Academy hails from Duranta Gardens in Sangre Grande. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
All right. And I'm looking forward to seeing Pink Panther because he's going to be with them, wouldn't he? He'll be performing on stage with them, do you think?
Yes.
Lovely.
He'll be dancing on stage.
Haven't seen him for a while. He's doing this one for you, Kitch. It's good to see a song that's coming back to celebrate.
We read only 8 bands, so you do the others.
Okay.
Right, band number 9.
Band number 9 is Shell Invaders Youth Steel Orchestra. Who is that? The leader? Is that, we would have to put, okay.
The leader.
So the leader is Atia O'Neill.
Tuner.
The tuner, Bertram Kelman and Mario Joseph.
Song.
Their song is Out and Bad. Sung by Aaron Voice St. Louis.
Right.
Performed by Aaron Voice St. Louis.
Arranger.
And the arranger is Rashawn Williams.
Very nice, very nice.
Then band number 10, Hatco Phase 2 Pan Groove Junior Steel Orchestra.
The leader, yeah.
Out of Hamilton Street, Woodbrook. Their leader, Corey Vincent. Tuner, William Sheeder. Their song, Soca Capital, by Nestor, Second Star, Box Hill.
Performed by
Second Star. Arranged by Tristan Marcano. Then band number 11, Pandemonium Youth Steel Orchestra from Norfolk Street in Belmont. Their band leader is Ross Thomas. The tuner is Ross Thomas. Their song, Pop a Bottle, sung by Nadia Batson and Marshall Montano and Erickson George. Tuned by Marshall Montano. Arranger Tyrell Green. Okay, so we have our first band coming up. There are 12 bands. There are 13 bands in all.
So, they're announcing the bands. I think we're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let us thank Ms. JLC. Thank you so much for your presence and for your love of country. I hope everybody in Trinidad will have that level of love of country. Then it'll be a better place. Thank you so much. We go back to the stage. Mr. Rock, back to stage.
Thank you.
Band number 1 is on stage. They are the Queens Beach Celebia Resort Hotel Matthews Steel Orchestral Music Academy. They hail from Durante Gardens in Sangre Grande. They are led by Felicia Matthews and the captain is Maisha Kane. Their tune of choice is one, composed by Christopher Morris, sung by Eric Taylor, we know him as Pink Panther, and it has been arranged by Kelly Matthews. It will be played on pans tuned by Thomas Jobo Julian. Ladies and gentlemen, here in position number 1, to give us the 2023 composition, This One For You, Kitsch. Let's put our hands together and warmly welcome Matthews Steel Orchestral Music Academy. This One For You, Kitsch. Ladies and gentlemen, that was band number 1, Matthews Steel Orchestral Music Academy, giving us a Kelly Matthews arrangement of This One For You Kitsch, composed by
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see chat and all.
El Dorado East. In 8th position, scoring 255 points, St. Francois Girls College. In position 7, with a score of 260 points, Bishop Anstey, Port of Spain. In 6th position, this band scored 262 points, St. Convent's or St. Joseph's Convent. That's 6th position with 262 points, St. Joseph's Convent, St. Joseph.
And now, in position number 5, with a score of 264, 264 points, placing 5th, QRC Providence. In position number 4, with a score of 269. Again, position number 4, 269, Holy Cross College. We have 3 bands left. The band which placed 3rd scored 275. The band which placed 2nd scored 278. And the winners scored 282. In position number 3, with a score of 275, Bishop Anstey Trinity College East. Placing 2nd with a score of 278. And in position number 1 with 282. So now that you have written the scores, you will write the names next to them. Next to position number 2 with 278, please write Southeast Port of Spain Secondary School. And in position number 1, with a score of 282, NAPS combined. So just to run it again, 10th, Pleasantville Secondary, 9th, El Dorado East, 8th, St. Francois Girls College, 7th, Bishop Anstey Port of Spain, 6th, St. Joseph Convent, St. Joseph, 5th, QRC Providence Girls, 4th, Holy Cross College, 3rd, Bishop Anstey Trinity College East, 2nd, Southeast Port of Spain, And the winners of the secondary schools category of Junior Panorama 2023 NAPS combined.
Well,
And, you know, Gemma,
well.
After the competition this evening, we'll have a celebration. We'll have some live performances.
Well.
Sean Marshall, Mika Tasia,
That Naprima College combined, Naprima boys and Naprima girls, on funds supplied to them or loaned to them by Skiffle Bunch. What a thing. Congratulations, Naps combined. Yes, according to Miss Patricia Kwamina, great job. Yes, young people, you're making us proud. You are. And you know, Naps is my alma mater, so I can't be even happier than that. So, ladies and gentlemen, you heard from a very long name band there. It's really Matthew's band, you know. Yes, results already. Yes, sir. The results coming right after the bands play. Oh my goodness. I like the comments. And the people are chanting, the youths are chanting something. Wow. Ingrid, Naps is my school. How you mean? I don't understand you. Naps is my school. Okay? I'm a Naps boy, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, how y'all doing out there? How we going? How's the stream? How's everything? How's YouTube? How's Twitch? Facebook, Pantrin Bagel website, Facebook, always tune in, Zeno. Whoa, Jingle. So, right, back to the competition, I must say thank you. I'm saying thank you whole evening. Thank you to a lot of people to say thank you for, but let's say thank you from who I remember: Miss Greta I. Marcel, Christine Cooper, Sandra Blizzard Lyons, E. Maria Peterson, Suzanne D., Marlene Augustine, E. Maria Peterson again, Keith Bernard, Roland Noel, Deirdre Santen again, Helen Joseph, Debbie Howell. Thank you so much for your contributions and keeping us streaming. And very good, yes, everybody. Not very much. Just remember to subscribe, hit like, or do something. If you come here for free, do something, okay? So we are here. Good thing, Dole. Boom. All the people who have schools of interest, realizing that the school got licked. So hard luck, Tiny. So we have coming up. Let me get to my notes. Cordette Academy for the Arts from 39 Foster Road, Sandy Grande. The leader Brandon Sampson. Tuners Roland Ennis. Music Dingole from 1994, sung by Winston Bailey, The Shadow. Composed by Winston Bailey, The Shadow, and arranged by Melvin Thomas. We're going to Cordette Academy for the Arts.
Their tune of choice is the 1994 composition of Winston Bailey, The Shadow, It has been arranged for the band by Melvin Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, in position number 2 to give us Dingole or music, let's warmly welcome once again Cordet's Academy for the Arts. Music, Dingole. ladies and gentlemen, that was band number 2 from Foster Road, Sangre Grande, giving us music, composed and sung by Winston Bailey, The Shadow, arranged for the band by Melvin Thomas, and played on pans tuned by
Okay,
Roland
so that
Pace.
was
Put
Cornet's
your hands
Academy
together
for
once
the
again
Arts from
and
Foster
show
Road,
your
Sandy
love for
Grande.
band number 2,
And I'm sure you
Cornet's
don't know that
Academy for the
Melvin
Arts.
Thomas, also Fitzmellow
Please remember,
Thomas,
band, to send a
is one of the arrangers
representative
for,
to
the,
the
for
judges'
actually one of the
enclosure
arrangers for Shadow.
to sign your time
Interesting,
sheet.
eh?
Remember, the judges
So right,
are looking at
I think the
general
competition has started.
performance, 40 points.
Because coming up next is Desperados Youth Steel Orchestra. And I must commend the movement on stage, because the changeover is very, very brisk, very quick. Unlike unlike the big bands and things take a long time. The movement is extremely fast. I mean, the flag has already been changed. And the name of the song is Peace of Mind, Desperados Youths, as arranged by Nathaniel Fleming and Louis Rogers. And it's a voice from 2022. So, and my boss is coming to tell me tickets will be on sale at the Savannah from every day at the Savannah. Tickets for the Savannah party is on the sale. Tickets for the finals, medium finals in Tobago will be on sale. Tickets for the actual finals on the Carnival Saturday night is all on sale here. And remember, pay-per-view on WAC.tv for the international viewers. Pay-per-view for the international viewers. Check WAC.tv for all the pay-per-view, all the pay-per-views for the whole Carnival season. Because the Carnival season is on us and it's going down the road fast. And my only thing is when Ash Wednesday reaches, we want Carnival to come back, you know. So ladies and gentlemen, you have to want your own art. Ash Wednesday should not stop our art form. Should not stop us. So coming up, we should have the music of Peace of Mind by Voice, as being played by Desperados Youth. And it's in my opinion that Desperados have some of the sweetest pans in the world. And I want to see if there is going to be that translation into the sweetness with this junior band as well. It'll be very interesting to see if, you know, Sawa Sawa, yeah, man.
But Lord, I can't take the dirty ways no longer. I don't know if you ain't noticed, but I own money and progress. If you have a serious motive, give me loud and clear. Don't call me. I don't want them people call me. 'Cause I own a different vibes, and you have some different vibes. Oh. complacent. We on two different wavelengths. So I said this year we yelling. Cause 2020 was pressure already. So I ain't losing no sleep for nobody. I don't know if you ain't noticed, but I on money and progress. If you have ulterior motive, hear me loud and clear. Don't call me. I don't want them people call me. Cause I on a different vibes, and you are some different vibes. Don't call me. So anyway I see them passing, it's a big way. No long talk, no small talk, it's a big way. Keep your physical distance, it's a big way. No one talk, don't talk, it's a big way. Na, 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 na. I hear they say when no kill only make you stronger. Na, na. But Lord I can't take the dirty ways no longer. Na, na. Sour, sour day. Boy, yeah, yeah. Sour, sour day. Oh, yeah. I hear they say, what don't kill only make you stronger, nah, nah. But Lord, I can't take the dirty ways no longer, nah, nah. I don't know if you ain't noticed, but I on money and progress. If you have ulterior motive, hear me loud and clear. Don't call me. I don't want them people call me. Cause I on a different vibes, and you are some different vibes. Oh, don't call me. No, 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 no. Say if I have to risk my peace of mind, eh. Tell the devil you look, boy, you ain't find me. I'm not where I really want to be. So please don't try and heavy me. Oh no, cause 2020 was pressure already. So I ain't losing no sleep for nobody. I don't know if you ain't noticed, but I on money and progress. If you have ulterior motive, hear me loud and clear. Don't call me. I don't want them people call me. Cause I on a different vibes, and you are some different vibes. Oh, don't call me. And anyway I see them passing, it's a big way. No long talk, no small talk, it's a big way. I go hear you from a distance, it's a big way. No one talk, you won't talk, it's a big way. Na, 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 na. You added nothing to my life, no. When you are wrong, nothing does go right. Na, na. You're toxic and complacent. We on two different wavelengths. So I said this year we yelling. Cause 2020 was pressure already. So I ain't losing no sleep for nobody. I don't know if you ain't noticed, but I on money and progress.
Right.
If you have ulterior motive, hear me loud and clear. Don't call me. I don't want them people call me.
All right, thank you, Mr. DJ.
And
So we're asking the supporters of the
on Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m. The National Panorama semi-finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queens Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 23.
What is peace? It's rocking back at Maracas Beach, biting into your bacon shark, and taking in the sound of the waves, even though sand getting everywhere. No scene, it's also the sound of crickets and frogs in your backyard at night. It's the moment in pan practice when you're in a groove, feel in the rhythm, with the band pulsing around you. It's also the huddle before the performance, shoulder to shoulder with your team in matching jerseys and matching dreams. It's walking around the savannah trying to dodge the hot sun while sipping from your coconut water. Sometimes it's as simple as drinking water and minding your business. It's swimming in the river and hiking to a waterfall, being at the top of Chancellor Hill and seeing the beautiful Port of Spain sprawl. We all know peace in all its different forms. Assalamu alaikum. Peace be with you. Om Shanti Om. And may this music give you peace of mind.
There you have it, Desperados Youth Steel Orchestra, and did a voice, Aaron Voice and Louis. They are coming in at band number 3. Peace of Mind is the name of the song, done by Aaron Voice and Louis, and the arrangers Nathaniel Fleming and Louis Rogers. And as I said, you heard the tone of the band. Desperados has the sweetest pants in the world, and it came through there. Very spirited performance from Desperados Youth. This is a really tight category. Hope you're scoring at home. Who you have, who you like, hit me up and let me know. So right. So we know we have the number 1 Bush judge, who is Ingrid Liverpool Johnson. Only know about single pan, but you know it goes. We'll allow her. Wow. And this is Supernova's doing Can't Believe. Mama, yo, pan your belly. A song by Dexter Black Stewart from 2020. You're feeling like a bite up shilling. So the captain of the band is Marsha Ramutar. Tuners Bertram Kellman and Augustus Peters. The song is Can't Believe, as done by Blacks. And the arrangers, Cherise and Siobhan Pierre. This is interesting. So this is Supernova's Youth Steel Orchestra. A big name of a big band, youth version. I wanted to get back to the emotional thing this morning. It was really emotional, and it is continuing to go that way for the whole evening. The participation of the youth, the uniforms, look at the uniforms. Perhaps I could get you to get back on stage here to see the uniforms. Riff Rock would come back. The commitment, and the crowds that come in with them, just like the big bands, and coming across the stage. It really is interesting. Let me see if I get a rock to get me on to get the cameras back on. Yeah, I want to see the bands passing on stage. Then we go back to the stage and look at the bands as they set up. And if you check the appearance, pushing is just a whole community thing. I keep saying that we really have something and we don't know what we have. Anyhow, that's just me. No soapbox today. Just enjoying that. Oh yeah. So how is the stream? How is everything? Mr. Stephen Howard, the external program director, who wants to be my boss for so long. How we going? Mr. Phantom, how we going? I don't know where Mr. Ephraim Seret is. He was parking his car about 2 hours ago. But like he parked the car in San Fernando. So I really don't know. I was just holding on for him and I'm still here. So let me see. Hey, Caption, how you doing, man? Right. Shake your Boston Carnival Village say Ingrid only know All Stars. I wonder what he means by that. Lisa Samaru, you are taking the words out of my mouth. She said, I get choked up to see the young people appreciate and keeping the culture alive. I don't want to read the next line, but yeah. And BW, yes, young people are doing it out of the love. And if you realize that they pay tribute, most of the bands pay tribute to the ones gone. You know, and the band is already set up. You realize that how fast? So, we go in stage.
Let's make some noise for First Citizen Supernova's Youth Steel Orchestra. This band is led by Marsha Ramuja, pants tuned by Bertram Kelman and Augustus Peters. Their tune of choice, Can Belay, composed by Dexter Stewart and Jonesy Mevon Sudin, sung by Dexter Blacks Stewart. Their arrangers, Cherise Pear and Siobhan Pear. Band number 4, First Citizens Supernova's Youth Steel Orchestra, Can Belay. Steel Orchestra, Candle. This is the 21 and under category of the National Junior Panorama Finals. We have 13 bands performing before a panel of judges this afternoon.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Don't miss NSCC Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born. It's on Tuesday, February 7th, Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. Competitors this year will be Sticky, Sheldon Nuggets, Michael Teja, Ezekiel York, Saki, Eric James, KC, Kyle Cowie, Rivaldo London, Ember, Wendell Frederick, Excite, Seconals, Dwayne Tezea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Randall Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NSCC, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Freedom, yeah, 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 yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472 iSpa.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama semi-finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pine. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi, into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey.
You should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, here in position number 5 to give us Hall of Fame, let's warmly welcome HCC Alumni Steel Orchestra. Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, that was band number 5, giving us a Christian Ford arrangement of the composition of Michael Teja, Trini Boy Josie, and Captain Plex for their rendition of the selection Hall of Fame. Put your hands together and show your appreciation for band number 5, HCC Alumni Steel Orchestra, Hall of Fame.
Right. Hall of Fame.
A very, very warm welcome to Ms. Carla Cupid, acting CEO of Tourism Trinidad.
So there it was. There you have it. There you have it. There you have it.
There will be the
HCC Alumni Steel Orchestra.
and we want to thank
HCC Alumni Steel Orchestra.
our winners will receive
Leader Fayola Carr. Tuna Mario Joseph. Hall of Fame 2023. Michael Teja and Trini Boy Juicy and Captain Plex song.
their champion
As sung by
trophy,
Michael Teja.
sponsored by
And
NP.
the arranger for this,
And
Christian
the 7 and
Ford.
10 trophies are sponsored
And we are saying,
by
yes,
Cosmos
A game is
Music.
not only A game here today, is
Thank you
A
very much,
everything.
NP, Cosmos Music
Wow.
Entertainment,
You know, we were supposed to be finished by,
musical
we were supposed to be finished by 5.
Trinidad.
That was the arrangement, but I mean,
Again, this is a
things work out how they work out.
Sean Malachi
So,
Davis.
we are still here. We are bringing this pan to you.
We have your ID
We hope you're
card
enjoying it.
and
We
your
must remember to
access
contribute. There is a, I just went looking for the donate button to make sure where it was. There is a donate button.
Please let him know that
There
his
is
ID
a
card
donate
found
button
and is lodged with
above
us
the
at
chat.
in the
For those who
forecourt
don't know,
of the grandstand. As
right
we
above the
continue,
chat,
we get ready now for band number
it says tip the show or donate. And here we go. Out and bad again. Ah, this is South again. Funclair Juniors. And there's a big one, you know, Funclair Juniors. And I think this is the second time I've seen Funclair fans on stage for the day. So yeah.
Look, they want me already, they go push me out, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is that kind of stupidness is not allowed, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Why they go up good for them, they will listen to we kind of music and rhythm. Look, people all up in parade, shouting this time what they missing. So fast the rum, ice, ice. The place alone one and right. Well, I going home lash out tonight because we out and party. The people better we causing trouble, trouble, trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble, trouble, trouble. Everybody bagging button, button, button. Well, after we causing trouble, trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. If we don't behave, then they could stop the fence, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is that kind of wireless they just can't accept, Lord, Lord, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Well, who don't want to believe, then don't believe it. When the rhythm play, we just feel it. Inside the past spiritual being, if we express the way that we feel it. So pass the rum, ice, ice. The place alone, man and white. Tomorrow we go forget tonight. Because we act on body, the people better we causing trouble, trouble, trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble, trouble, trouble. Everybody buying button, button, button.
Radio. Somebody tell me to get the results.
This is a call for a
To get the results. Get the results of the competitions gone thus far. And let me give you the results of the competition that went before. The secondary schools band competition. Let's bring it down. In 10th place, Pleasantville. In 9th place, El Dorado East. In 8th place, St. Francois Girls College.
In 7th place, Bishop Anstey, Port of Spain. In 6th place, St. Joseph's Convent. In 5th place, QRC Providence Girls. In 4th place, Holy Cross College. In 3rd place, I wonder if there are any ties. No, in 3rd place, no ties in this one. BATCE. BATC is Bishop Anstey. BATC is Bishop Anstey. BATC is Bishop Anstey and something. Trinity College East. Remember, I'm from South earlier, so bear with me. And in 2nd place, Southeast Border Spain. And in 1st place, Naps Combined. Right? And the championship trophies, the trophies are sponsored by NP. And the 2nd and 3rd place by Cosmos Entertainment. And best performing bands trophies by Mitco Musical Instruments of Trinidad and Tobago. And we go stage side immediately for Funkler Jr.
Desmond Mapo Richardson and Terence Shepard. They have chosen the 2022 composition of Aaron Voice St. Louis, sung by Aaron Voice St. Louis and arranged for the band by Adana Pompey Guerrero. Ladies and gentlemen, here in position number 6 to play for us, Out and Bad. Let's put our hands together and warmly welcome Funkler Juniors. Out and Bad. And number 6 from Dotton Street, San Fernando, giving us Anadana Pompey Guerrero's arrangement of a song composed and sung by Aaron St. Louis, voice, in 2022.
Glorious Bodies,
for
Glorious
their
Minds
edition
Day
of
Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid or you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Don't miss NSCC Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born. It's on Tuesday, February 7th, Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. Competitors this year will be Sticky, Sheldon Nuggets, Michael Teja, Ezekiel York, Saki, Eric James, KC, Kyle Cowie, Rivaldo London, Ember, Wendell Frederick, Excite, Seconds, Dwayne Tezea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Randall Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NSCC, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Freedom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid or you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472 iSpa.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama semi-finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan. Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama semi-finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472 iSpa.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
There is something called
Miss NSCC Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born. It's on Tuesday, February 7th, Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. Competitors this year will be Sticky, Sheldon Nuggets, Michael Teja, Ezekiel York, Saki, Eric James, KC, Kyle Cowie, Rivaldo London, Ember, Wendell Frederick Excite, Second Alls, Dwayne Tezea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Wendell Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NSCC, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Freedom, yeah, 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 yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number.
Let's give a warm welcome to the Trinidad All-Stars Youth Steel Orchestra. The band is led by Jason Stumps Lewis, hands tuned by Jason Holder. Their tune of choice from 2005, Dead or Alive, composed by Sherwayne Winchester, sung by Sherwayne Winchester. Their arranger, Kygel Benjamin. Band number 7, Trinidad All-Stars Youth Steel Orchestra, Dead or Alive. number 7, Trinidad All-Stars Youth Steel Orchestra and their Kajal Benjamin arrangement of Dead or Alive from 2005, composed and sung by Shoaib.
Well. The things, as we say, things getting sticky. Things getting sticky. How do you have it? I said that this competition was going to be even tighter than the secondary schools, which was tight. So now here we go again. So, all the Bush judges, please pull out your paper and your pen and tell me what's happening. Big band is big band, you know. And that was a big band. That was a big band. Outfit, presentation, everything. Showing Winchester on stage with the semantics on stage, everything. What say you? Oh. Huh. So there we heard from All Stars, Trinidad All Stars Youth Steel Orchestra from Duke Street Sport of Spain, and Dead or Alive show in Winchester, an arrangement by Kajal Benjamin. So, and the competition is so tight. Right after Trinidad All Stars Youth Steel Orchestra, we have BP Renegade Youth Steel Orchestra, led by Andrew Charles, tuners Mario Joseph and Juma Simmons, and the song is Out and Bad, Aaron Voice St. Louis, and the arranger Sheldon Peters. So, listen now, the thing really sticky, you know. You know, right after BP Renegades is Shell Invaders Youth, and then Hadco Phase 2 Junior, then Pandemonium Youth, then Panasonic Connection, then TNTech Angel Harps Youth. So this is big band panorama finals for youth. So we having a good time. If you having a good time, hit us up somewhere. Hit us up on the YouTube, hit us up somewhere. We thank all of you who have donated thus far. I have to do my due diligence and thank you. So let me do a little thanking now. I have some names. I have to put a marker to remember where from. Thank you, Deirdre Saint-Ten, twice. Helen Joseph, thank you. Debbie Howell, Heather DeGale, Lance Dorridge, Duvern Miller, Dave Antwine, Morby Rudder, I hope I said it right, Morby Rudder, Michael Smith, a man who is putting money where his mouth is, Michael Smith, Monica Akwi Lalji, Deanne Ishmael, MJ Bala and Ian Sandy, Cleavon Lewis, MJ Bala and Ian Sandy twice, so that's 3 times actually, Carl Ford, Ingrid Patricia DeCouto, Jovanka Vonetta Williams, what happened there? Ian Ramcharan, Ingrid Patricia DeCouto. I'm gonna make sure I get all. And bringing up the Ingrid Mitchell. Thank you so much for your contributions. We hope that you are enjoying what we're doing. Based on a woman and by. Putting the music up.
Look, they won't be ready, they go put we out, Lord. trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying bottle. Well, after we causing trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Look, they want me already. They go put me out, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. You say that kind of stupidness is not allowed, Lord, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Why they no one good for them?
This is a call for all the supporters. Please make your way off stage now. All supporters, please make your way off stage now. You are not allowed to stand at the back of the band. All supporters, make your way off stage now. Not you, Twiggy. Not you, Twiggy. We know you have to be there. But Twiggy, when they're ready, you can choose the eastern or the western side. Alright?
Watch how the party turn up tonight. Because we out and party, the people better we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying bottle. Well, after we causing trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Look, they want me already. They go put me out, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. You say that kind of stupidness is not allowed, Lord, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Why they no one good for them? They don't listen to we kind of music and rhythm. Look, people all up in for it. Shouting this time when they miss it. So fast, the rum. Ice, ice. The place low and bright. Well, I going home lash up tonight. Because we out and party. The people better we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying bottle. Well, after we causing trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and away. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there, show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and away.
And now we're ready for band number 8. This band hails from 138 Charlotte Street, Port of Spain. Let's warmly welcome BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra. The band is led by Andrew Charles, pans tuned by Mario Joseph and Juma Simmons. Their tune of choice, Out and Bad, composed by Aaron Voice St. Louis, sung by Aaron Voice St. Louis. And their arranger, Sheldon Peters. Put your hands together and welcome band number 8, BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra. number 8, the People Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra. And they are Sheldon Peters, the arrangement of the 2020
Whoa. What did I tell you about emotional moments? What did I tell you? It's been happening whole day. Whole day from primary to secondary, now to under 21. Well, All Stars threw down the gauntlet and say, all right, you come for me now. And here's BP Renegade saying, okay, we come in. What do you think? What do you think? Ingrid and not here, and not here, Ingrid. Wow, that's what I can say. Wow.
Second and third place trophy is sponsored by Cosmos Music Entertainment. So we thank our sponsors this afternoon.
So you see now, going right across, it's going right across to the next page now. Shell Invaders Youth Orchestra, and they are doing the same song. Somebody told me to play the song so they can hear the song. There's the song.
Everybody buying bottle. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Look, they want me already. They go push me out, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is that kind of stupidness is not allowed, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Why they know what good for them, they don't listen to we kind of music and rhythm. Look, people all up in the parade, shouting this time what they missing. So fast the rum, ice. The place alone man and right. Well, I going home lash up tonight because we out and party. The people better we causing trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Everybody buying bottle. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. If we don't behave, then they could stop the fence, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is that kind of violence they just can't stop, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Well, who don't want to believe, then don't believe it. When the rhythm play, we just feel it. Inside the past spiritual being, we express the way that we feel it. So pass the rum, ice. The place alone man and white. Tomorrow we go forget tonight because we had done bad in the people better we causing trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Everybody buying bottle. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Front to the back, to jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. We out and bad. Trouble. We out and bad. Trouble. We out and bad. Trouble.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472 iSpa.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register your email and password. Please remember your password. You need it every time. After you log in, click Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country, flag, code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code as your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in
There is something called.
Don't miss NSCC Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born. It's on Tuesday, February 7th, Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. Competitors this year will be Sticky, Sheldon Nugget, Michael Teja, Ezekiel York, Saki, Eric James, KC Kyle Cole, Rivaldo London, Ember, Wonder Frederick Excite, Circunals, Dwayne Desea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Wendell Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NSCC 42th Street, Port Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Yeah. Freedom to make we sway.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register your email and password. Please remember your password. You need it every time. After you log in, click Watch Live button. Right next to the screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country, flag, code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Trinidad
coming up next
On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m. The National Panorama semi-finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queens Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com.
Gordon and the manager Atia O'Neill, with pants tuned by Bertram Kelman and Mario Joseph. Their tune of choice is one composed and sung by Aaron Voice Sikui and arranged for the band by Rashawn Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, in position number 9 to give us the 2022 composition Out and Bad. Put your hands together and make some noise for Shell Invaders Youth Steel Orchestra, Out and Bad. composed and sung by Aaron St. Louis Voice for their rendition of Out and God.
And there we go. And there we go. A very, very, very creditable performance. A very adult arrangement by the young Rashawn Williams. Very adult. And I mean, we've heard Out and Bad so many times so far for the day. But he did a creditable, a lot of cross timings and very adult arrangement, I must say. Rashawn Williams, a product of Invaders. I know him playing Invaders for a long, long time, and he's very young. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is getting sticky. It is getting sticky. And after Shell Invaders coming up next, can you imagine? Hadco Phase 2 Junior Steel Orchestra from Hamilton Street, Woodbrook, as led by Kerry Vincent. Pants tuned by Williams Shida. Name of the song, Soca Capital. As sung by Second Star, Nestor Boxill. An arrangement by Tristan Marcano. So let's hear the song. It seems to be a new one, so let me get a touch of the new one so that the young lady don't buff me. Let's get a little touch.
All Stars and Fun Club. Please have a representative come to the judges' enclosure now to sign your time sheet.
Everybody reaching down. One time bring our wrongs. Head into the fetting grounds. Welcome to the capital. Birthplace of the carnival. With so much pretty girl. I say the road was made to jump up. I'm telling you. Leaders do that non-stop. I'm warning you. Drink, drink, celebrate. This year carnival will be great. Start the bacchanal. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, time to go all out. Time to go all again. Everybody come out. A tribute to Port of Spain. Time to go all out. Time to go all again. Take the wine and ball out. A tribute to Port of Spain. Guys, we soca capital. Wine with all the sexy girls. Jump and get all radical. Every carnival so theatrical. Guys, we soca capital. Wine with all the sexy girls. Jump because we got the ball. It's phenomenal. Everybody feeling nice. This place is paradise. Thank God that we outside. Welcome to the capital. Birthplace of the carnival. This is the ritual. I say the road was made to jump up. I'm telling you. Leaders do that non-stop. I'm warning you. Drink, drink, celebrate. This year carnival will be great. Start the bacchanal. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, time to go all out. Time to go all again. Everybody come
We are asking all supporters to please clear the stage now. All supporters, please clear the stage now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at band number 10. Hailing from Hamilton Street in Woodbrook, let's put our hands together and warmly welcome Hatco Phase 2 Pangrove Junior Steel Orchestra. The manager of this band is Corey Vincent, and their pans have been tuned by William Sheeder. Their tune of choice is the 2023 composition of Nestor Boxell, Second Star. It has been sung also by Second Star, arranged for the band by Tristan McConnell. Ladies and gentlemen, here in position number 10 to give us Soca Capital. Once again, let's warmly welcome Hatco Phase 2 Pangrove Junior Steel Orchestra, Soca Capital.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with Hatco Phase 2 Junior Steel Orchestra. We're going to be starting our descent shortly. Please fasten your seatbelts. Flight attendants, prepare the cabin for landing into the Soca Capital.
second star. Played on piano tuned by William Sheeder. This band, managed by Corey Vincent, gave us Soca Capital. Ladies and gentlemen, for their edition of the 2023 hit.
Well,
Please put your hands together and show your
Soca Capital as done by Phase 2. Hadco Phase 2. Phase 2 Junior Steel Orchestra. What say you? We get into where the air is rare. Now I have the needful to do it. I have some acknowledgements of donations, of which we are so thankful for. And we are now basically in darkness. We were supposed to be finished by 4:30. That was really wishful thinking. So let me do some thanking. Michael Smith, thank you. Monica Akwilalji, Diane Ishmael, MJ Bala and Ian Sandy, Cleavon Lewis, MJ Bala and Ian Sandy twice. So that was 3 times. Carl Ford, Ingrid Patricia Dikuto, Jovanka Vonetta Williams, Ian Ramcharan, Ingrid Patricia Dikuto, Ingrid Mitchell, Kelvin Weeks, Ingrid Mitchell twice, Marcia Roberts, Wendell Rosales, Ingrid Mitchell, Anthony E. Joseph, Cynthia Sibaran, Larry and Paula Harrigan, Wendell Rosales, Natalie Dixon, Margot George Nathaniel, Herman A. Samuel twice. Herman, you donate twice, eh? Steve M. McCallman, Camille Pierre, thank you so much for your contributions. Thank you for understanding that this is what we do for the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. And we have no sponsors here, but we're bringing it to you. And we have a good numbers here on the YouTube. Right now on the YouTube, I think I need for you all to hit subscribe. Hit subscribe because we're 20,900. Let's make it 21,000 today. If everybody hits that subscribe or like button right now, we'll make it to 21,000 right now. And hey, Soca to Soca, you reach by? And yes, it was a very clean performance. Yes. Very, very clean. Well, you know, big band have a tone. Phase 2 Hadco has a tone, and you got that tone clearly there. And this one coming up now is Papa Bottle Boy, Marshall Montano, as done by Pandemonium. I've seen all the Bush judges doing all kind of permutations and scoring and things. How are you making that one, boy? How are you doing that, boy? Right. All the Bush judges. Let me see. You want to see how good you are? Put your top 5. Put your top 5 and let me see. Let me see who's who. Ingrid feels she's a big judge. You know what I mean? Let me see the top 5. Are we going down the road? So how are we going so far? Ladies and gentlemen, is the stream good for you? Is everything good? So we say, yes, Marlene Augustine, like, subscribe, and contribute. Yes, let me show you a thing. If you're enjoying what we're doing, like, subscribe, and contribute. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, coming up next, Pandemonium Junior Steel Orchestra. And this is the to last band. And Pandemonium Steel Orchestra is coming out of Norfolk Street, Belmont, led by Ross Thomas. My friend, tuned by Ross Thomas. Papa Bottle 2015. Written by Nadia Batson, Marshall Montano, and Erickson George. Sung by Marshall Montano and arranged for the band by Tyree Green. We getting there. We're getting there. Where the air is rare. Oh, I'm looking at the Facebook feed. You know, Facebook does for 1 hour or 8 hours. So as Facebook went off. So we're still here.
Let's warmly welcome the Pandemonium Junior Steel Orchestra. The band is led by Joshua Dodgen, pans tuned by Ross Thomas. Their tune of choice from 2015, Pop a Bottle, composed by Nadia Batson, Marshall Montano, and Erickson George. Sung by Marshall Montano. Their arranger, Tyrell Green. Band number 11, Pandemonium Junior Steel Orchestra. Studio Steel Orchestra and their Cherry Green arrangement of Pop Bottle.
What a creditable performance by Pandemonium Youth Steel Orchestra. Very, very, very creditable performance. Smooth, nice. The performances have been really, really, really good. I mean, some have been out there above, above the rest, but some, there's nobody like who not supposed to be here. Everybody is given a great account of themselves. So, and that was Pandemonium. So, right, across to you now, Mr. Suka to Suka. The donate button, as everybody else is seeing it. I don't know why you ain't seen it. I know what glasses you're wearing. It's there on above the chat page, on the Watch Live page. This is a free event. This is a Watch Live page. And there's Tip the Show. There's Donate at the top. Anything you want to do to make your presence felt. So right, I have some more people to hail out. All right. Let me thank you, Miss Julia Lejean, Stewart, Trini Beauty, and Annette Blake. Miss Blake, how you going? Understand you enjoying the pan. Thank you, Roland Noel again. Thank you, Hannah Phillips Akers. You finally log in. Thank you, Steve McCallman again. Thank you for enjoying. What amazes me is that people, they donate and they enjoy the show so much that they donate again. And I say thank you for being true culture warriors, for understanding the thing. Even if other powers that be don't understand, you understand. And I thank you for just being a true member. You know that? You used to say that he's not a true member. You all are true members, you who contribute. Thank you so much. And those of you who can't or don't, or thank you for being here and enjoying the stream. We hope the stream is nice. Oh boy. Santiwa, why are you criticizing the man arrangement? Why? Right. I've been trying to get the results of the primary school band, and I can't get it at all. And I'm right in front of the judges, and never know. Right. Right. So okay. I understand it. They have 2 bands to go. 2 bands to go. This is my granddaughter's band coming up here now. She is going to play in this band, so she says. I don't know who dropping she and bringing she back home, but she's going to play in this band, she told me. She grandpa I playing in this band. I said, alright. So mashup as played for you by Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra. Leader Malcolm Byron. Tuners Malomo Joseph. Mashup is the song sung by Dexter Blackstone and arranged for the band by Kevin Callis, the grandson of Black Stalin. And look Nursey on stage. Look Patsy Callis on stage as she's the PRO for the band. Wow. You all ever sit down and watch a band? I mean, honestly, watch the band and say, well, they had to get jerseys. They had to tune and blend each pan to make sure it sounds good. They have to get transport for all these pans to come up the road and back down the road. They have to get transport for the members, maxi taxi or some kind of thing for them to come up, and they have to come up early enough to run the song on the drag, and they have to feed them must be once or twice, and then transport back down the road. And then even the night, and this is just on the day of the panorama, the nights before, they must, they have to come to practice for 3 hours to run the tune, they have to have an arranger, pay the arranger, you know. Look at the industry. Just look at the industry. You know, sometimes we just be enjoying the pan and say, oh, they're nice or they're not nice, but look at the industry. Look at how much people involved. Look at how much parts, how much components, you know. And sometimes it happens irregardless of the financial situation of the band. Some of these bands don't have a financial situation at all. I saw a post as regards Pleasantville saying that they qualified and they didn't have any way of getting here. So look at that. And they're here. And they came and they played this morning, you know. So I just, you know, somebody just take a step back and look at it. Look at it and try and figure out how it gets done for an unsponsored band. Just look at it. Diane Ishmael. Grandpa didn't sign up to be transport, eh? Grandpa didn't sign up to be transport. You know? So, right. Let's take this song. We know this song, you know. Let's take a little thing.
Find someone with a familiar face so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I amazing. What no caring the one let me get on bad in here. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company.
And so we're down to the penultimate band of the evening. And we head to San Fernando, Macon Street to be exact. Let's welcome Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra. The band is led by Marklin Byron, managed by Wayne V. Lalsing. Pans tuned by Malomo Joseph. Their tune of choice, 2022 Mashup, composed by Jason Shaft Bishop and sung by Dexter Black Stewart. The arranger, Kivan Calist. Let's welcome band number 12 from Macon Street in San Fernando, Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra. Orchestra and their King and Callie's arrangement of Mashup. So once again, we're asking the member of the band to please come to the judges' enclosure to sign off on your time sheet.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, the expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Don't miss NSCC Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born. It's on Tuesday, February 7th, Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. Competitors this year will be Sticky, Sheldon Nuggets, Mikal Teja, Ezekiel York, Saki, Eric James, KC, Kyle Cowie, Rivaldo London, Ember, Wendell Frederick, Excite, Seconals, Dwayne Tezea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Randall Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NSCC, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Freedom, yeah, 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 yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, the expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472 iSpa.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama semi-finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pie. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.
Thank you.
This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, keep the fire blazing. But no caring the word every get on bad in here. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the place and dance. Then we rock up the waist and dance. Together let me mash up the place and now, hold on somebody now.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, bringing down the curtain on a day of melodious music on our national instrument is band number 13. From Southern Main Road Enterprise, Chaguanas. Let's give a warm Port of Spain welcome to Tech Tropical Angel Harps Youth Steel Orchestra. The captain of this band is Zion John and the vice captain Christian Superville. With pans tuned by Andy Niels, they are going to give us a Gerard Superville arrangement of the 2022 composition of Jason Shaft Bishop, which was vocalized by Dexter Black Stewart. Ladies and gentlemen, here to give us their rendition of Mashup, our final band this evening, band number 13, Tech Tropical Angel Harps Youth Steel Orchestra, Mashup.
What can I say? What can I say other than this band is going to put water in some other band's eyes tonight? Wow. Wow. They came from nowhere. They came out of nowhere. Nobody else looking for this band. Nobody has been looking for this band. Wow. Band number 14. Wow. Love the tassa. Love the small man playing the tassa. Love the arrangement. Wow. This has really been a show that we could market, wow, and send out of this country in a serious Anyhow, what say you? What say you, Leonard? Leonard Jack saying Tropical have to win tonight. No, they were really, 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 really good. They were really good. But the standard was very, very high. There are some bands that came with fire. So, wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the competition part of the thing. Let me see your top 5. Everybody, let me see who are the best top 5. Who could be the closest to the final top 5. Put your top 5 somewhere. Put your top 5 in the chat. Put your top 5. Everybody's be, that's my band, but they don't hear all the bands. Put your top 5. Now we started the under 21s out with band number 1, Queens Beach Celebrity Resort Hotel Matthews Steel Orchestra Music Academy, playing this one for Kitsch, as sung by Eric Pink Panther Taylor, arranged by Kelly Matthews. Then we went to Cordet's Academy for the Arts, and they played Dingole, as arranged by Melvin Thomas. That's Dingole by Shadow. Music Suite, right. Then we went to the Big Guns, Desperados Youth Steel Orchestra, playing Peace of Mind by Voice, arranged by Nathaniel Fleming and Louis Rogers. Then there was First Citizens Supernovas Youth Steel Orchestra, and they played Canbele by Blacks, arranged by Cherise Pierre and Siobhan Pierre. Interesting. Then, Big Guns continued. HCC Alumni Steel Orchestra, and they played Michael Tasia's Hall of Fame, arranged by Christian Ford. And then we went to Fontclair Juniors, playing Out and Bad, Voice, and arranged by Adana Pompey. Then Trinidad All Stars Youth Steel, Dead or Alive, sung by Sherwin Winchester, arranged by Kygel Benjamin. Then BP Renegades Youth Orchestra, Out and Bad, Aaron Voice St. Louis, arranged by Sheldon Peters. And then coming up 9th, Shell Invaders Youth Steel Orchestra, Out and Bad, Voice, arranged by Rashawn Williams. And then Hardcore Phase 2, Pan Groove, Soca Capital, Nesta Second Star Boxel, arranged by Tristan Macano. Then Pandemonium Youths, arranged, and the song was Papa Bottle, arranged by Marshall Montano, arranged by Tyrell Green. Then Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra, hey Tasia boy. Wow, we better go stateside. We had Panasonic Connections and then we had TNTech Tropical Angel Eyes. Let's go to the stage.
Baby, the road I say, look for where. Shirt off, any people play. Put your hand in the air like so. Real gal, and it's only ways. Look for where. By the end, they go put it there in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? Is the culture we the fail? Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? When it comes to party, lyrics have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to come. Hey, give me a.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You'll be sitting again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. Which I'm coming back again. It's so much, man. Me had to take. I feel like I'm born again. Shoot your panorama, freedom at last. Raise the glass, so look away. It's madness, David run and say, yeah, yeah. Shut up in the people place. 1, 2, put your hand in the air like this and say, Hall of Fame, take a tour. Why? It's the culture we live. Hall of Fame, soca, Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, we have any pan lovers here right now? This for all the true pan lovers. Give me the next one.
When last you feel it's like a way.
When last?
At last we find the remedy. Long time I miss it, but I so they give them the rhythm, we get it finally.
Come, Larry.
Dingole with me now.
Come, Larry, dingole.
This music so sweet, look what it do. If you play your cards, that could be you. You moving your waist, speaking your truth.
Back to the front. I want to
When
hear
I throw it back, it's back to
I want to
the
hear
roots.
When last you, when last,
at last we find the remedy.
Say what?
Long time I miss it, but I made.
So that we give them the rhythm. Put your hand in finally. Like this. Dingole, dingole with me now. Come let me dingole.
Dingole with me now.
Come let me dingole.
Dingole with me now.
Give me love. Low. Junior Panorama. If you love soca music right now, say yeah, yeah. I'm going to test all you. I'm going to test all you. I'm going to see for you know music. Music heals the world with happiness. Plenty sweetness and what? Music have no friend or enemies. Everybody could what? Could say dingole. Say dingole, dingole, say dingole. If your clothes tear up or your shoes burst up, you could still jump up. Why? When music plays, oh lady, young baby, everybody, put your hand in the air like this and say, come let me dingole. Say, come let me dingole. Come let me dingole. Anybody love mass? Anybody love culture? If you love Trinidad and Tobago right now, say yeah, yeah. So it's simple. Somebody say, mass, come again. Let me hear all you. Sing. Let me go. Master, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now.
Master, come again.
A spirit to bring the power down.
Master, come again.
Say, give them the drum is thunder now.
Master,
Junior Panorama, put your hand in the air like this. Whoa, look at the people coming down. Together, now we strong. Look at the people coming down.
Together, now we strong.
I hear a distant melody blow through the hills of Lavati. Music powerful and sweet. But what? But when I rhythm start to beat, say look how we take away with pain. I can't explain. It's in my veins. I find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same. So can't I blame. Say what? Every creed and race.
Put your hand in the air like this and say, Master, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Master, come again. Low. I want the entire grandstand right now to help me sing something very simple. Somebody say, Master, come again. 1, 2, 3, sing. I can hear you. One. Well, look how the place on fire now. A spirit to bring the power down. Give them the drum is thunder now. Put your hand in the air, say whoa. Look at the people coming down. A spirit to bring the power down. Give them the drum is thunder now. And everybody chanting, say whoa. Somebody say whoa. Somebody say, well, make some noise for yourself, please. You have anybody here grateful to be alive right now? You have anybody here grateful to be alive right now? Make some noise. Give me the last one. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You'll go sitting again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the return coming back again. It's so much my heart. Junior Panorama. Grandstand. On the count of 4. Oh, you bounce. 1, 2. Start the bounce. Say, look away. Madness. David Rudder say, yeah. We shut up in the people place. Look away. Red girl and his only ways. Hey, by the end they go with them in the Hall of Fame. Soca, say we in the Hall of Fame. It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame, Soca Hall of Fame. My name is Michael Tesha, thank you.
Y'all make some noise for Michael Tesha. Wasting no time, let's welcome to the microphone. Make some noise for Ding Dong.
Yeah.
Grandstand, how you feeling? Wanna make more noise than that, man? Make some noise. Make some noise. Junior Panorama. We wanna drink and party.
Yeah. We here for a good time.
You like?
Good time.
We are the life of the party. Bring me another round. Hey, okay, on the road like whoa. Running drinks like whoa. Yeah. We wanna drink and party. No bad weather stop way. We are the life of the party. Live your life, life is okay. All day say we out and bad. All day say we drink out the bar. All day cause we life done hard. All day we go party. All day and every night in the bed. The best way to release your stress. All things cause we ain't done yet. All day we go party. Yeah, I make a trip to your hips and there. I walk my way to your lips for a kiss. You're so sweet, so nice and dear. And all your friends like a bag of Empress. See my team, we don't really waste time. You're awesome cause you know what we like. Yeah, you wanna taste this one more time. Girl, we started, so call out the bridal party. We go make all the residents happy. Bartender make it snappy. Put the queen in front of the king like wappy. On the road like whoa. Run the drinks like whoa. Yeah. We wanna drink and party. No bad weather stop way. We are the life of the party. Live your life how you want it. Somebody say yeah. think I could sing that one here, boy? Nobody no horn and nobody here. This is not that. Right? Now we go to the other one. Fet mash up. Now start drink and I must catch up. From the time I touch, 1 gal, 10 gal, not enough. Stringy love the party. We a pay but we love it when it's free. Good food and drinks in it. Put the party on my shoulder, cause we out. Yeah, no vibes, yeah, alright. Cause we outside. From long time, yeah. No vibes, yeah. What we say? Watch me good, we don't come out and we don't come out turn. Touch dance. Things nice when the girl them bubbling. Like that one time, we don't come out turn. Viking ding dong, boy. All the drinking something, we're drinks in here. Why? If you know you cannot handle the people run, when you see the people run. Hear what I tell you? When you see them gyal and them rolling up them bam bam, if you can't manage, leave them alone. What we say? Stay in your lane, back in the crease. Stay in your zone, leave it alone. Stay in your lane, back in the crease. Stay in your zone, leave it alone. I better leave room for the professionals. Leave drinking for the professionals. I love see them gal with the big bamba when they rolling it. Micro party hard, getting on bad. If you can't keep up, then leave it alone. Will somebody say yeah? Right now, I'll introduce to you my brethren, my co-worker. Somebody make way for Marshall. Make some noise. Why? Let me go. Put your hand in the air. Everybody, hands in the air. Put your hand in the air. What we say? Boy, that's a jump. The party lit. The party nice. The party don't. The place out when we touch down the party. Whoa. Shall we? We have drinks, pour it over the ice. Right now our feet to get jump. The place of vibes when we touch down the party. Hands in the air. Under the liquor, my head feeling nice. My whole squad with me. You don't know the vibes. No responsibility. We party in all night. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody get on the seats. Say trouble there. Bacchanal day anywhere we there. When you see where we always full of energy. We always ready. Nobody know my shop that's like. All they say. Everybody say the party. The party nice. Why? The party fun. When we touch down the party, shall we? 1, 2, 3, let me go. Boy, we don't have no behavior. Total disorder. Hey, don't cross the border. Why? Don't cross the border. Bartender, hurry up with the order. Everybody put your hands in the air. 1, 2, jump. Everybody know when it's time we touch down. Party mash up again. Girl, they're bubbling. Bring all your friends in. Everybody drinking. Who cares what they're thinking? Whoa, beer fights. Let's start. drink like we. None of them can fit like we. Can't have energy like we. Woi, vibes up from the time that release. Drinks up, now the man is released. We having a good time. Look, sing. Oh, we don't want no behavior. If you had a good time today, in the pan, everybody put your hands in the air and start to jump. 1, 2, jump. Everybody know anytime we touch the jump. Right, that's my show. Fight. Mash it up. Everybody put your hands up and they can start whining. Right. Yo, we not done. 1, 2. Everybody start to jump. Party time. Hey, party time, I get on. Boy, party time. Party time, I get on. Say yeah. Oh, I get the rain. You want liquor and you come and put it up. Party man up. Still the back here, boss, what we say? The whole team link up. We having a party right now. Everybody start to jump. Get off your feet. Let me go. 1, 2, jump up. And it's party. Party we love. Party we love. Party we love, boy. Party we love. Party we love 24/7. Whoa. Vibes up. Dancing right up. You don't know we come out up. The girl them looking sexy. Everybody put your hands in the air. Everybody put your hands. Jump. And it's party. Party we love. Party we love. Party we love. Party we love. Party we love, boy. Party we love. Party we love. Party we love 24/7. Hey. Grandstand. Every girl. Let me go. 1, 2, go. Dip. Everybody. Dip. Whoa. Spread out. Whoa. Wine a girl. Wine and. Drop it like a bomb. Drop it like a. Say boy. Turn and. Oh my gosh, show you so bad. Everybody dip. Whoa. Spread out. Dip. Everybody start up. Dip. Whoa. Spread out. Party. Wait. Is anyone here from South Trinidad? Anybody here from Point 14? Anybody from Central? Anybody from Port of Spain? Put your hand in the air. 1, 2, jump and wave. Jump. Soca people. Start to jump. Soca people. Jump. Yeah. Push back if you're whining. Yeah. If you represent band today, everybody start to wave. Jump, wave. Soca people. Climb on top of the speaker box. Everybody, I want to see all the rats in the sky. Watch the bumper jumping. All that's in the sky. I want to see vibes. Jumping in the air, yeah. Bro, everybody start to jump and wave like the Moko jumping. Let me go. Jump. Hey. Soca people. Soca. My name is Sean Marshall. Everybody, scream. All ain't leaving yet. I've another friend to bring on. It's just friend on top of friend. Introducing my boy, my brother. Somebody give it up from Problem Child. Get on the seat.
Strange behavior.
Let me go.
Look up. Hold on and flower in the air. What's that now? Crazy people jumping up in it. What kind of different thing they have in it?
They jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is somebody. On the side, we gon' mash up everything like we have it. And tear down everything like we have it. We gon' shell down everything like we have it. I want to see everybody put their hands in the air and wave. Wave, wave, wave. We gon' mash it up and tear down and mash it up and wave. Somebody make some noise. Somebody say yeah, yeah. Next thing, play. Problem is a problem. Have the girl love. Have the girl love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wine girl, wine the girl. If falling on this song, everybody has to say, well, get on me, Chucky. Let's go. I said she bubbling up in front of me. She walking up right in front of me. Finding like she wants somebody's side to deal with. She push right back on it and back up on it. Mother, she start well up on it. She not choking and having. Everybody's on the side. Don't bother me right now. Can't talk to me right now. Why? Don't call me on the phone. Just please leave me alone. I'm in the middle of something. I want to hear this side alone. Over here. Over here. Right up in there. Deep down in there. Busy in there. Over here, sing louder than that. Over here, right up in there. Deep down in there. Busy in there. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. On a scream. Hey baby, you look so good. Your life's so good. It's special. Well, alright then. Your life's stress free, turn round and start up. Well, alright then. Girl, full of confidence. Some girl vex, cause they can't bend. And then they jiggle it. You love the bubbling. Get it good up. Some people don't know the next part. Some people do not know the next part. If you know the next part, say, you're not jealous, then your life's on. Next thing, Chucky. Your life's on. Do we have any Marshall Montana fans in here? Say, yeah. I'm not only an artist, I'm also a songwriter. All you know the song? Have a lot of money in my pocket cause I just got. I could do with a little more, but I still irate. So now I'm stepping out to a party. And it's trouble when I live with my friends and the whole family. Cause anywhere we go, we mash it up. Yeah, we rip it up, we mash it up. Can never be bubble, never be knock it up. Everybody see me and they say we hack it up. We mash it up. Yeah, we rip it up, we mash it up. No. Now, do we have any Patrice Roberts fans in here? I bet all you, I'm going to sing a Patrice Roberts song on this rhythm, and I bet all you don't know it. Watch this. Tonight is your night. Do what you like. Do what you want with me. Louder! Have your way. What is the name of the song? Carry up. On the showing off now. Wait. Okay. I want to shake it up. Oh. Alright. I want to bend it up. Oh. Okay. I want to give it to me. Okay, all in that part. I bet all you do to the next part. Watch this. You have me singing. You know what happening? Give me my tune and the rhythm. You know it. Problem is a problem. I'm the girl them. Give me some speed, Chucky, speed. Yo. Hey, fatty boom boom, sugar dumpling. Speed. Yeah, tell me something. Tell me. How you wine like that? Really?
Are they ready for music? Somebody say music! Let me see if they know the next one. You like talk? Hey, stop shot down, look up, wheel! She really she's another one too. Hear what? I know for sure all you're too young to know the next one. Play! Alright, one way. All you know that's one too. Somebody say ooh, hey, see me? Alright, you know must be the carnival on side. I jumping up in the burning sun, and I don't care if the rain come down. Why that don't stop me from having fun? Cause I am a now boy. Okay, it's my time I have to go. Yeah, what's going on, huh? Who wanna take away the panorama tonight? Who? I can't hear all you. Who? Here what we gonna do. It's song and I got time to find out. Here what we gonna do. The next song I play, whoever you're supporting, if you wave the most, you get some bonus points tonight. On me. Play Chucky. All of them start to wave. Wow! Wow! Yeah, wow!
Nothing could come between us. Nothing could come between us and this day.
Anybody on the road, anybody play mass?
I say we moving everything.
Oh, yo. Charge with charge, and the whole thing on ready, and the energy way up. And then you can see it on my face. Right now it's carnival. Somebody show me this. Let me ring them, tear them down. Thank you very much. Thank you, love you.
Put hands together once again for our performers this evening. Mikhail Teja, Ding Dong, Charles Marshall, and Problem Child.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to all our panelists, you see that the table is ready. And there are some beautiful trophies on display. And again, we want to thank our sponsors of the trophies. The band, which is adjudged the best performing band, will get a trophy sponsored by Mitco Musical Instruments of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. The bands placing second and third will receive a trophy sponsored by Cosmos Music Entertainment, and the winners will receive a trophy sponsored by Trinidad and Tobago National Petroleum Company Limited. On stage, we are going to have our presentation party. So we welcome Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. The President of Pantron Bago, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, and other members. We have the coordinator of the VAPA program, Ms. Marcelin Peters, the President of the Pan in Schools Coordinating Council, Ms. Stacy Alcantara, and other members of the VAPA fraternity and members of Executive of Pantron Bago. Panis, are you ready for the results? Okay, so you're getting the results now.
All right, so we call the results in ascending order. In 13th position with a score of 217 points, Queens Beach Columbia Resort Hotel Matthews Steel Orchestral Music Academy. In 12th place with a score of 224 points, Pandemonium Youth Steel Orchestra. All right.
Okay, all right. What we're going to do is the secondary schools the results. In position number 10, we had Pleasantville with 246 points. Ninth with 254 points, El Dorado East. Eighth with 255 points, St. Francois Girls College. Seventh with 260, Bishop Anstey High School, Port of Spain. Sixth with 262 points, St. Joseph Convent, St. Joseph.
Fifth, with 264 points, QRC Providence Girls. Fourth, with 269 points, Holy Cross College. Third, with 275 points, Bishop Anstey Trinity College East.
Are we having representatives from the schools, Stacy, or just 1, 2, 3? Okay, so do we have a representative from Bishop Anstey Trinity College East here still? They placed third. In the meantime, we'll call second.
In second place with 278 points, Southeast Port of Spain. And in first position with 282 points, NAPS combined.
So can we have a representative of Bishop Anstey Trinity College East, Southeast Port of Spain Secondary, and NAPS combined? Can we have those representatives on stage, please? So we have Miss Marcelin Peters, coordinator of the Visual and Performing Arts Program, Miss Stacy Alcantara, president of the Pan Schools Coordinating Council, and they are going to make the presentation. And the most supportive secondary school, Bishop Anstey High School, Port of Spain. So we have our coordinator with a trophy, the coordinator of the Visual and Performing Arts Program, Miss Marcelin Peters. And that was second place. And do we have our winners here? NAPS. And he is receiving his trophy from Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. NAPS combined, winners of the secondary schools Junior Panorama 2023. NAPS combined. Congratulations. Now, do we have a representative of the most supportive school, Bishop Anstey High School, Port of Spain? Receiving the trophy, they made the most noise this afternoon. Congratulations. You see, we the ladies of Bishop Anstey High School know when to make noise and when to behave ourselves, right? Congratulations. I say with pride, my alma mater. Bishop Anstey High School, Port of Spain.
All right.
Congratulations.
So we continue with the results of the 21 and under category. We'll start over with our 13th place, 217 points. Their selection, this one for you, Kitch. Queens Beach Celebrity Resort Hotel, Matthew Steele Orchestral Music Academy. In 12th position, with a score of 224 points, their rendition, Pop a Bottle, Pandemonium's Youth Steel Orchestra. In 11th place, with a score of 233 points, their selection, Dingole, Cordet's Academy for the Arts. In 10th place, with a score of 240 points, their selection, Mashup, Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra. In 9th place, with a score of 242 points, their selection this evening, Peace of Mind, Desperados Youth Steel Orchestra. We have a tie for 7th position, both bands scoring 253 points. HCC Alumni Steel Orchestra and First Citizens Supernovas Youth Steel Orchestra.
As we continue, in position number 6, with a score of 261, 261 points, their selection, Soca Capital, Hatco Phase 2 Pangrove Junior Steel Orchestra. Placing 5th, score 265, 265 points. Placing 5th, they gave us Out and Bad, Fontclair Juniors. In position number 4, with a score of 269, 269 points. In position number 4, they gave us Dead or Alive, Trinidad All-Stars Youth Steel Orchestra. We have 3 bands left. The band which came 3rd scored 271, 2nd 272, 1st 276. In position number 3, with 271, they gave us Out and Bad, BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra. In position number 2, their score 272. They gave us Out and Bad, Shell Invaders Youth Steel Orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen, our under 21 champions, hold it, please. Respect our presentation party. We know you all are serenading. Please respect our presentation party. Keep a nice distance. Tech Tropical Angel Harps Youth Steel Orchestra, 276, Mashup.
Once again, we congratulate the Tech Tropical Angel Harps Youth Steel Orchestra and their victory in the 20.
What say? Let me go back to my scorers here. I'm going back in the chat to see all who had Patrick Alexander. You had it close. Patrick Alexander had it close. Let me read over these results. In 13th place, Matthews School, Matthews Steel Orchestra Music Academy. 12th. Oh, we're going back to this. She's still giving results.
Okay. Received for Shell Invaders. Do we have a representative?
And we go back to the stage and show.
Oh yes. No. Okay, that's from Renegades coming. Band number, they placed 3rd. Renegades. He's from the band which placed 3rd. Renegades. Now, do we have someone from Shell Invaders who plays second? And we have Miss Marcelin Peters, coordinator of the Visual and Performing Arts program in the secondary schools, making the presentation to the little drummer from BP Renegades Youth Steel Orchestra. We have a representative of Shell Invaders, second place winners. And let's have our winner, one representative. We know you all are happy. From Tech Tropical Angel Harps Youth Steel Orchestra, Mashup 276. Don't back the cameras, face all the photographers in front. And we have the president of Pan Trinbago, Mrs. Beverly Ramsey Moore, and Senator the Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, making the presentation to a representative of Tech Tropical Angel Harps Youth Steel Orchestra, our under 21 champions for Junior Panorama.
And there you have it. There you have it. The champion under 21 band is Tech Tropical Angel Harps. Ladies and gentlemen, it was beautiful. It was wonderful to be here. But you know, celebrations on stage. So, but we are here saying goodbye. Wow, I can imagine how they feel. They played last, but they came first. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, it was wonderful to be here. It gives me great encouragement in my culture. We thank all of you for your support, all of you who contributed. Wow. Those of you who contributed, thank you so much. Those of you who couldn't, no problem. Once you enjoy the show, we bring the culture to you. All right? And we have crossed the 21,000 subscriber mark. We thank you. And we go back to some ads, and then we go home. Thank you to Miss Nubia Williams. Thank you to Miss JLC who hosted me for a bit. Thank you to Rock and Kevin and Kerry who worked we were here since 9 o'clock this morning. We left home at 6. We pulled out a good shift today. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We had a good time. We take you back to the studio of WAC. Mr. Alphaby, I hope you're there. I'm coming to you shortly.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid, you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
There is something called
Don't miss NSCC Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born. It's on Tuesday, February 7th, Grandstand Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. Competitors this year will be Sticky, Sheldon Nuggets, Michael Teja, Ezekiel York, Saki, Eric James, KC, Kyle Cowie, Rivaldo London, Ember, Wendell Frederick Excite, Seconals, Dwayne Tezea O'Connor, Nicholas Lucas, Randall Graves, Wendell Goodrich, Nicholas Ashby, Nico Ash, and Young Poser. Tickets are available at NSCC 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain, or call 270-4111. Be there. Don't miss it. Young Kings 2023, the place where legends are born.
Freedom. Yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom.
This is a simple tutorial on how to contribute, how to donate. Navigate to WAC.tv. Simple, WAC.tv. Register with your email and password. Please remember your password. You'll need it every time. After you log in, click the Watch Live button. Right next to your screen, you'll see Chat and or Contribute. Once you click the Contribute, you put in the amount, your name, email address, your phone number with your country flag or code, your card number, expiry date, year, and your CVC code. That's your private code. Write a brief message, or you can do it anonymously. Once you click Continue, you should see or you should get in your email a confirmation you have paid or you have contributed. It's that simple. Thank you. Keep supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We thank you in advance.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
Trinidad and Tobago. On Sunday, February 5th from 1 p.m., the National Panorama Semi-Finals will feature medium and large bands on the big stage at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. We're celebrating 60 years of sweet, sweet pan. Come support your band. Grandstand tickets are only $300. North Stand, $400. Bring your posse to this Savannah party. Get your tickets at the Grandstand, Pan Trinbago's head office in Port of Spain, and online at islandetickets.com. Brought to you by Pan Trinbago and the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago. Supported by Caribbean Airlines and White Oak. For more info, contact Pan Trinbago at 235-5493 or events at pantrinbago.co.tt. The National Panorama Semi-Finals. Nothing sweeter than pan.